Feel free. Jackson Axworth. Jackson Axworth. Jackson Axworth. Killed? Killed? Phil 3? Phil 3 to 3.
This is the small child I picked up along the way and I gave a weapon.
I haven't parted with it since.
You smell.
Who said that?
I'm like the Batman.
How does he know?
I kidnap children, give them weapons.
The setting sun.
I am the knight.
What? Who? What? Said who? What? What? That's crazy.
I kidnap children and I give them weapons so they can fight evil.
Oh, he's Batman. I thought.
I don't know. Is he an orphan?
No, not technically.
No, you have a dad.
Technically, no.
Change that.
We could.
I'm only an orphan once removed.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
My character's pretty jealous. I'll kill your dad. An evil man.
I set traps. I have to check them. Ding ding, ding ding. Ship noises. Can't wait for that. Oh, my weapons. Get those. It's the best part of the day.
Does anyone know where base is?
Whoa, shit! I just went into the earth. Sorry.
Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Ah, there it is. What about there? Yeah. And go back here, expressions. Bing bing. Beep bada bo. Beep 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 bada bo. I think we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed of heart my sorrow. Whisper softly, dispel thy fear. Strength outlives the darkness. No. Breathe the last. Dispel thy fear. Strength outlives the darkness. Whisper softly. Death is here. It's been a few weeks now. We're still in Norrendal. I know I've been talking with you on and off. I'm hoping Emma stays safe. I know she probably will. I'm more worried about not hearing about her damage, if it does come. We finally got the shield up. Norrendal is... well... we plan to go back there soon, perhaps. There's talks about just moving on to other cities. Many others in the...
Ship noises.
Try to make this brief. I suppose just reporting on the situation. It's way over here. I try to keep up the rhetoric and the studying for you, as we've been here. It's not really a good chapel, but you know. The hunting is going well. I say the prayer every time. Or remember to, before it's too late. Bestin Bay is what I meant, is safe. For now, with the shield. I've debated whether or not I push for Beacon's Pillar to be our next location to cover. This room's too wide. No, we can go the long way. I know we can. Maybe, perhaps we shouldn't. Appearance. Good there. I don't really know what I'm reporting on other than attempting to keep up with the studies. Sometimes I feel the void get closer to my heart. The whispers in the back of my eye. They say it now. I'm more conscious of it than most. Well, that might be more arrogant than true. Keeping my mouth shut has been easy lately. Since she's been gone, I've been terrified of saying something that'll fry me. Not just to them, but to myself. God's help us, please. We'll keep up what you're doing if that is the case. We'll try to take it from there. Let's go. Of course. You forget something, Rabbit. Oh, we've been attacked by Palvindor. I forget to say. That's the case. Currently. But no Rift Beasts are through. It's taken us a couple days to get rid of them all completely, but I think we've managed it. No game is being affected and otherwise. Hit and runs though. Palvindorians, once again. Typical. Everyone's a bit on edge in their own way. It's different from how it was a few weeks before, but I've tried not to grow complacent and fat on our success. I've spent a lot of time in my head lately. In fact, I might just keep this open with you if you're willing. Until further notice, find what I need to, should I run into the proper thing. I don't think you should be that far from a group, fool. Toriel.
Jack?
What's going on?
You heard to the ships, right?
Yeah, most people do.
I don't know. Do you see what's happening from here?
Barely.
Should we go closer?
Yeah, you'd probably be safer closer.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll stick with you.
Oh, there's Jack. And then Unsorted. New unsorted.
Oh.
Tail.
Unsorted.
Hello?
Yeah, Doom. It looks like. I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose so. Well, that was Jacqueline.
No, you'd be able to tell if it was Jacqueline. They're strapped head to toe in potions.
Hmm.
I think Jacqueline's taller too.
Nice shot, boy.
Well, let's move up.
Right, should we say hi? Isn't it a little rude to just stare from a distance?
Yeah, by all means, approach. I'm not your keeper.
Well, it's more of a trying not
I
to
wasn't
crowd
really saying
thing. I think is a. I think it's fair enough.
Apparently the EAC is not looking good. Bryco especially.
Yeah, private.
Yes, Jackson.
He's private. Okay.
Generally
that's
anxious
fine, I'll
for new
just,
people.
Yeah. I don't really do well with strangers.
A little bit outside but
Holly?
you know.
Can I assume this isn't
Yeah.
everyone in the
Sup?
initiative? Or
Yeah, this is just a couple people.
Hi. New people.
Yeah.
There's
Just
Yellow
welcoming party.
and
I can show you about
Grin. Yeah.
I think the bigger one stole all the smaller one's height. She stole her inches.
Come on, we got lots at back at camp. We got tent set up. Temporary, but you know.
Size doesn't matter to Rosewood.
I don't believe so, but it's just a funny little tale of an observation. One's really big and the other one's like really small.
Are they related?
Just one? No.
I don't know.
Okay.
No, there's two.
Wait, trying to see.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Good morning, Torio.
Oh, I thought I was.
Hi. Good morning. I was actually going to speak to you. I was
Hey,
searching
Jack.
for you. That's why you were
Wow.
already in front of the new people, and I was like, oh no, new people.
That's right, I character bled my sneeze. You can't stop me now, mods. What are you gonna do? Ban me? Ban me for sneezing? Then everyone would think you're monsters.
I think he's got over it now.
Fair enough.
Try not to think
Why
about
did you all sleep next to it? Whatever.
Because we didn't know it was an
time.
We didn't know it was an evil rock until the day we told you all.
Ugh.
Morning.
Hi. Hi.
Morning.
One-
New arrivals?
Yeah, over there.
Oh yeah, they went past us.
Most
They're
of the
right
one
over
passed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was able to get her hand on a while.
have I given you a copy of
Probably just takes time.
Oh no, yeah, I plan to do that soon. I'm just busy with another project at the moment. Appreciate
I
it.
feel my
wanna
hair
make sure
once,
I've
and
given
it was
you
an
one.
absolute pain to maintain.
Yeah. It's fine. You're fine. Oh, none of that.
Problem with secrecy, at least, because of the whole thing of just coming right into the tavern and just loudly asking about, hey, have you guys seen the orbs? In front of several people that are not affiliated with us, at least to my knowledge.
Problems with secrets is a universal thing across the academy.
True. But initial impressions are a little bit more, how do you say? They stick a bit harder than somebody who's
I
been around
understand.
for a while.
Jack,
Mm.
do you have anything to add on the 3 new students who had a chance to speak during the 8th technician? specifically.
There's an Aether technician there.
No, from the previous lot. The one
The
that's been
the auxiliary force
I've
edition.
been trying to observe closely. Nothing apparent other than, you know, the basic curiosity one might show. But, just not incriminating, really, you know, necessarily. I think the most evidence we could hope to gain is that the shield generator explodes, and then those two happen to be missing.
I mean, if it explodes, there's
Agreed.
If it
Hopefully.
explodes, it means somebody was tampering with it. Because that's what it's
The
supposed
thing
to do in
is,
this case.
the lot of us continuing with our suspicions on them is just slowing us down, if anything, on anything that we work on. Any time that we needed to keep them preoccupied or away,
Yeah.
or at least not even utilizing them as additional hands that would speed up work, this is going to prove an issue.
I agree.
I don't think there, at least presently, there's not really been there's going to be a point where we're just going to have to say that the time for wariness has expired, and if they were going to pull something, they would have potentially...
Well, to be honest, I haven't
made
kept a close
some
enough eye on them.
indication.
In my free time, I've been a bit distracted with other Aether Tech work I've been trying to get done. But, in the coming time, I could try to keep a closer eye on any maybe dead drops, messages in trees and the such.
I mean, at the very least, they shouldn't be working on any of that sensitive stuff without at least one of the senior members of the Aethertech group working with them, so...
Even then, there's
That would be my
occultic
least preference.
designs involved, and I don't think...
Start allowing them access.
Yeah, I was
A more
figuring there was
direct
something else to
method
it.
of perhaps attempting to identify. I was thinking perhaps we, or I contact someone else to effectively lay out like a little trap. I was thinking ideally someone like Luca, captain of Umbra. His teams had ties with Palvindor with that whole kerfuffle at Norrendum.
Yeah, and
If I can get him on side and get him to be subtle enough about it, perhaps like dropping hints and the like to those that we're suspicious of, that there might be those among the Academy that do have interest
ulterior
or
motives.
some sort of ties to Palvindor. If it might be enough to give him away, perhaps arrange some sort of meeting or some such, and then we'd know for sure. They'd have the chance to report
Mugati Muda!
or go along with it.
My dad's home.
pretty much.
Indeed. Whatever you think, sir. I follow your lead. In the meantime, I'll just try to keep my eye open better.
Aye, well, if you both aren't opposed to the idea of the other thing, then do we think Luca is the best person to approach this task?
On subtlety, I'm
Depends on
not
what
sure.
You tell him necessarily.
I haven't really given him a
He's,
test of
Whoever it is,
spycraft.
we will have to tell him that we're suspicious, but
I mean,
Granted,
Angeal.
he was a bit more on board with the investigations into risks of Palvindor activity after the whole debacle in Norndel blowing up in his face, so I think he
Just keep my mouth shut.
learned his lesson on that front about riding the neutrality line, since they weren't willing to play ball.
I think Angeal has showed discretion to me in the past, at least from what I've observed of him, and he happens to be very close with Umbra. He could be a good alternative.
I'd probably be
Then again, he's a
inclined to go with
demon,
limit who
and
I
yeah,
approach.
they could be cautious
We
of
need
such.
to keep this as subtle as possible for
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is a reason for Luca to be interacting with them anyways. He does have some working knowledge of VRChat himself, so...
Aye, that is why I thought he was the perfect candidate. He was
that's
involved
pretty
in
much
the
I-
Aethertech side and also had previous links to Palvindor.
Well, we've been here
It
a
would
week.
make the most sense for somebody to talk to them that has a reason to bring up the finer details of that stuff. Because if it comes from somebody that doesn't touch the stuff at all, it's going to probably look a little bit weird.
I've also not directly told Luca unless either of you have about my suspicions of the three of them.
No,
I haven't.
I don't believe I have.
So they'd hopefully have
pretty
no
much-
reason to suspect him from holding information from him.
As I said, the only person I really talked about this matter was with you, and that was just
Yeah, it's been the
in
three of us so
regards to
far,
the
as far as I've been concerned with it.
specific stuff that we have
I've
to
warned
work together.
people I trust very closely, and people that don't talk very often about it, but it's already dangerous.
Well, alright then. If the three of us are in agreement, I'll make an effort to contact him. I'll leave the fine details up to him so he can formulate a plan if he's agreeable to it.
Yes, sir.
With the hopes of giving them some sort of bait to fall for if they are interested in leaking information to Palvindor.
Gotcha. I haven't really been keeping any direct perimeter around the shield now that we got it all set up and finished. I don't know if either of you two have been in the vicinity. I mean, the fact it's still up is obviously the fact that someone's not sitting there kicking it.
It's good. It's
Actually,
good.
that is a good point. I have spent a majority of my time keeping an eye on it from far, trying not to bring attention to myself. There was one individual that seemed to have some sort of vested interest in it. There was someone keeping an eye also on it from afar. I wasn't able to track him down.
We've been here
But I
a week
just about made them
within
out.
the city,
since the
or
shield's been up, and people
Within
were
the
already
city.
antsy about the idea of staying behind. When we were suggesting it, I think that, I don't know if we can buy ourselves another week of observation. If we can, I'll try to keep my eye on them. If we can't, we might have to risk it in the air. And at that point, it's easy to throw somebody out the airship if we needed to.
I'd say I'd prefer avoiding that
Fair
if
enough.
we can, just because the last time I saw somebody get thrown off a ship, it almost caused a fight to break out on deck. Even though it was somebody that, by all means, shouldn't have been on our ship anyways.
If it's the instant I think you're referring to, if only the front hadn't stopped me, they would have been well on their way.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Anyway.
me. Am I dismissed?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'll let you know once I've made contact with
Getting too noisy. Speaking of... Oh no, they know each other well. Grand. Should talk to my captain.
We'll go that way, then I can no longer see it.
Yeah, but when you walk by it, you'll remember. And you'll remember that you crossed this path.
But first I gotta walk by it.
Yes, but that's the important part.
That's the
When you walk by-
problem! But that's the problem,
Yes.
Avi! If I can't walk by it, I can't see it!
But if you leave many, you'll know. You'll notice. Oh, I just crossed five. I just went by 5 crosses. I'm going that path.
Oh, so if I
What about your
grab
nose?
a stick... My nose?
Yeah. Do you have
What
like...
happened to my nose?
No, just like, can that be like useful in pathfinding?
No, it can pretty much send people and stuff, but not really streets. Think about
Right.
it. Think about it, though.
Well, you don't have to smell the street, you just have
You
to smell
have
something on the
boots.
street.
Yeah, you
No,
can leave it
but
mint.
you-
Oh, there you go.
Cheese.
Mint, cheese, fish.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Fish are very
something
stinky.
really pungent and small.
Yeah. You're
Like me.
right.
Don't
Okay, I
start
see.
dropping deuces in the middle of the road.
No,
though.
no, don't. No, God.
Huh? No, well... but he said... Okay, I will try to drop something...
Not shit, please. Don't shit in the path. Yeah, so. Traps are checked. I forgot to drop the basil off. Yep. Chores are almost done. I should probably pick food up in town. What is it? Leeks, cheese? No. It was cabbage. Cabbage. I believe we have it. Probably have potatoes. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a lot easier to focus sometimes. Debating whether or not I should just get rid of this thing. Probably not. This would make more sense to keep it. Ezra. Grand. Talking with the professor of all people. Speaking of spies. Drop it off later.
I didn't catch whatever it was called.
There's nothing to catch, because everything's fine and normal.
Huh.
I'll take your word for it. Actually, Captain, I do need to work with you if I could in private.
Sure. Lead the way.
I'd recommend a spot by the river. Yeah, there. I'm gonna go.
Just have to go a bit further down, because it looks like
Go into town and pick up food, I think. Is there grocery money out somewhere?
I think there's some kind of like in the tents.
That needs fed. You see my captain?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I saw him. The last time I saw him was down at the docks when those unsorted showed up.
Right.
My guess is he's probably in town.
I would. Yeah. Okay. I'll go look for him. You know, it'd be nice to clear a path here, just of like. I might do that today.
I mean,
if I hate it enough.
well, I mean, we're probably. Personally, I'm hoping that we're not here much longer.
Well,
as
it can
much
all
as
go
I like
back.
keeping an eye on Riftwatch,
Oh, you fall in that category as well.
Here at a worse off everything is. Well, it's one of those things where I feel like they're not going to do anything
Rowan.
obvious until they know we're gone.
Captain Rowan there. Yes, I agree. I think that part of the reason we have that, we should actually ask Captain Yorl about if his, signals are working and not tell anybody about those if we can help it. I've already told too many people.
The beacons?
Yeah, the crystals on the ship, they should be, they
Yes,
should go out
well,
when there's issues.
As far as we know, they work, but it's kind of hard to know for sure until,
I mean,
something bad happens.
the next thing they'll probably ask for is us to find a way to keep people out if we stay longer than we're supposed to. So I'd recommend we move to another town as well.
Well, at least with this one, we do have something as far as...
Rosewood, can you find a way to keep Palvindorians out of my borders with your shield? That would be wonderful.
Also, there's Solace. So.
Yeah, thank you.
They're throwing hammers at each other.
Oh, gods. I just wanted to check. Thank you, Celine. Appreciate it. I'll give you lots of cheese and fish in exchange for your racism.
What?
hypothetical conversation. Captain of Thron? What?
I'm very Gouda. I don't need cheese right now.
Oh, hell.
Your scarf's off.
Did you just like a cheese bun?
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
I do that occasionally.
Yes, yeah.
I
it is.
usually keep it with the uniform.
I'm glad it didn't grate you the wrong way.
I was wondering if you knew on the situation how food's doing at the camp. Thought we should pick some up today in town. And I don't know where our allowance is or what it's supposed to be. Commander at Terrace is currently engaged with a member outside of town, probably talking about something important. There you go. Okay. Well,
but of course, do you want to do sort of survey or try to?
I was just curious if you knew. I was going to ask people until they knew whether...
No, I'm just...
Actually, Caleb knows where the coins are, but I don't want to just keep taking out of the account without addressing the rest of the camp. I feel like that's unfair to the rest of us for what we need to purchase.
I'm not gonna try hard enough for punch, though.
And I don't want to reveal to the town where we're keeping our stash of gold, copper, and silver.
Yeah, perhaps it's a conversation amongst the team captains.
Agreed.
I see.
Okay, well, I
don't know anything about no good.
Those are 4 new auxiliary. Oh, no, that is Unsorted. She was here last week.
Oh, I see.
Jacqueline, I believe.
Feelings. Sorry, I was feeling ill, so I apologize.
Is he afraid of stairs?
There he is.
I think he hurt himself.
Yeah.
At least we're giving back.
I leave Matesh with you.
Melania and Talia were outside.
Outside the gate on the left.
I mean, mine is pretty messed up as well, to be fair. So we stopped training.
Doesn't really seem right.
Caleb,
It just, I know there's like a.
can I talk to you?
On one hand, but there's
Alright.
on the other.
Thank you very much.
My reaction to
Keep the plate running.
is that? Can I take one of these out? Is that a normal?
Yeah, sure, guys.
People get into accidents all the time. We try not to.
So,
What did you do to your foot?
you've been working.
Solas, do you want
What the fuck goes on up here? That's interesting. You've been working.
Oh, what the fuck? Is it like a flat ring?
It's like a throne.
I've never been up here. Depending on how long.
Right. No, I was wondering about the so the status of the money is, first of all, we should probably be careful with who we're telling about the money, where the stash is, just in case word gets out. I know you've probably considered this.
I don't tell anybody about it.
Okay.
I've never told anybody about the station.
Okay. You told me.
If anything, like, well, yeah, that's because it's
Right.
we are the initiative.
Right. So the initiative
We
could
would
leak
know
that
that
information
existence.
accidentally just by going there if we're being watched by somebody desperate. So that's just a thought to consider.
It's on the.
That's all.
Would be on the ship.
Right. Okay. So just keeping that out of
I think it
town
would be safe for anyone to
as
assume
far as
that
information. Yes. Otherwise, I was wondering.
I feel like anyone could make that assumption.
Yeah.
Who funds would be.
Less connected. I was wondering if we should probably set the alarm up for break-ins then. I could do that today.
Probably.
What's the appropriate amount for grocery money? Because if are we like taking stuff from the tavern, or are we collecting farms? I don't know. I was planning on grabbing supplies today to pair with other things.
Well, for the past week or so, I haven't really been charging nothing because people haven't really been getting money. Because
Right. Okay.
There's Rift Beast on one side and Palvindor on the other. So there's not really much left in there. I think just about 2 barrels of ale and then just whatever food is left. So
It's concerning for them.
there is the thing of money, but yeah, I'm sure they'll get back on their feet and they will have formed somewhere once people come back to it.
It's not great. Okay.
But no.
I don't know. I
I've
was
been charging
just
that late
thinking
night, so-
I'll grab a bag from the stash and then come into town and buy things. And then I started to notice we had a rather low yield at the moment. Probably just keeping everyone fed. But that's something for the nobles and the setting sun to figure out, technically. As grim as that is.
Yep.
Caleb. Morning.
Everyone.
I told him a bit about the question of it, the captain, I mean, of, you know, food account and all that.
Yep.
Okay, well, just, you know, because I'm not sure what Silveria and the other cook is working with. And I've been hunting small game. We haven't seen big game come into this area, but if we were to scare them off and then suddenly leave, it would leave them without probably hope for a bit of the summer. I'm not really saying this to tell anyone what to do. These are just thoughts I've been having, you know, about, like, what do we do? What do we do in this situation? That's all.
Well, one of the men in there basically said he's going to go fishing to get more food, so...
Okay.
I like
Right,
to
they
think
have a bay. That's a
should
really
be
good point.
self-sufficient. They do have less people here, so I'd like to think they should be able to become self-sufficient with
Well, I
the
hope
lower
those
amount of
fish
population
aren't
around.
too scared of rift beasts in the waters.
Could teach them some survival skills before we leave, but...
I've been doing what I can to educate the soldiers inside to keep themselves fended. That doesn't mean they'll survive very well outside of the city, especially with Palvindorian as a threat.
Of course.
Biggest thing on them would probably be to just straight surrender. Honestly. Probably
Yeah.
keep the most amount alive.
That's probably true. It's technically not our business.
Thanks, bud.
Professor?
Yep.
Commander. Commander Actaris.
Jackson, what part of
Ilsa?
Yes.
do you not understand?
Damn it, Jackson.
Oh, I thought you meant we were saying something we shouldn't.
No, he's...
Sorry, sir.
Was this a
Going to be
test?
testing your situational awareness, making sure you're actually making children look behind you occasionally.
I do on occasion, just not every occasion, but I do every once in a while. But
How you doing,
it's
Professor?
been going well. Hi, how are you?
First time I've spoken to this Ezra person.
No.
More focused on my patrols around the ship.
Well, I can say it's rather peaceful at times to enjoy the scenery. Well, at least what I can feel of the scenery, but it feels nice out here.
What'd you, if you don't mind me asking, sir, what'd you make of Ezra?
Currently I'm unsure. They were fairly open with some of the information they gave. They're a third circle caster trying to break into fourth.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, I'm running through the names that I've at least acknowledged over the time.
Well, if it's done being eaten, I guess
I don't think I'm familiar with this person.
Okay. Yeah, Tom. There's a curved sword, I believe. Those are called katanas.
Yeah, Katana. It's Kulonian origin. I think he's from there.
I just get so confused. They have so many blades. They're the exact same, except for the fact that they're a little different in length.
One shorter, one's longer, yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was still a katana, if it was sized for a Viking, if it would technically be one of the smaller blades.
Bro. Oh, excuse me. Yep.
Suppose if there's concern of this Ezra person, you can just keep an eye out, keep an ear open. Inform you if anything comes up that's of concern.
I'd say I'm a bit closer to him.
As I said.
Or at least in height, potentially.
They've been very
only seen one in person.
open about their information. Third circle breaking in the fourth.
It's odd.
Adventure.
Perhaps they're... what's the word? Ambitious?
Possibly, or desperate.
Well, he said he was retired
Too long he's been holding
before,
front line,
I believe before the rifts opened. it could be that he's seeking us out just for power, and you know.
I mean, recognition wouldn't be too far off the list for, I'm sure, some other people who are part of our institution, but
Yeah.
What really matters is as long as they are dedicated to the cause. I mean, at least that would be what mattered to me.
Sure, people change their minds sometimes, though. Morgan's out there probably killing with bandits right now. The power we've taught her.
But in the same vein, we have the power to stop her.
Fair.
Once we have the chance to.
Right. Well,
The matters on hand first.
yes. Go on, sir, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just anything that has come to be, I suppose, an obstacle can always be addressed in the further dating. If we have a world to save and we end up saving it, then
Not always.
we'll have all the time to try to rectify those problems. Given they're not extremely dire, of course.
I was discussing with the gentleman here about the food situation. As our accounts are secure, I'm gonna go probably see what I can do about keeping it alarmed in case anything were to happen from somebody who got too curious with the Iron Rose. As far as that goes, though, Caleb has just told me that the tavern itself is a bit low on food, and I haven't seen much yield from them in the past week, so I don't know. Leaving soon might be a better option for Rosewood, as far as I know.
Not much bread or cheese left.
Yeah, remember, Bestin Bay relied almost entirely off of
Not really. What's up? Bartog, I'll drink that. Bartog. Okay. Yeah. Bartog. What gotta do? Love you, Dad.
Perhaps along the routes that we take to go in and try to reclaim some land and help other surrounding areas, we could establish some sort of route.
Are you...
Could be
Actually, I have other people to ask, but I was wondering if
Supply trail.
any of you were more interested in staying in Bestin than you were getting back in the air.
Well, given recent information I just received, I don't know if my interest would be keen to trying to stay in Bestin.
Fair enough.
I don't feel bad for Bessin. The main thing is really fighting Rift Beasts.
Yeah.
Now they're safe from Rift Beasts.
Plus, the longer we sit here, the longer Rift Beasts have to chase the people trying to flee the EAC. You have to remember, we didn't lose just Kinville. Well, over 2 months
He's going to be
ago, we
convincing an
also
argument in this
lost the
situation.
Golden Shore. The EAC has effectively been cut in half. The northern cities and the southwestern portion closer to Palvindor.
Right. Well, just curious where your heads were. Can I go, sir? Thank you.
See you, Jackson.
Bye, everyone. Captain.
Should we go to the edge?
Me can't. Me sorry.
For some off the docks as well if we don't want to go back to the airship.
Huh.
The airship is pretty close to the docks.
Good morning.
Morning, Ivor.
Oh yes, those probably.
How's your... Ivor. Ivor.
So
There is no O.
Oh?
O.
Oh.
There is no O.
Oh.
It was originally sort of his.
Okay.
And I sort of spread it around.
Yes, the O.
I
Yes.
just noticed him. I haven't seen What's your name?
He was inside the Michael.
Oh, I was curious. Are they talking about hunting or something? I thought I overheard.
They are going to go fishing and possibly lure a bear. I will kill it alone in combat.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Let us.
Fishing at the very
Right, we are not going to catch the bear. We are going to kill it.
Actually, if we do kill the bear, can we use that for food?
Yes,
I think that'd be
very
good.
good liver.
Yeah, yeah. I think there's a lot of fat on them, but it'd be good for
Plus,
the
if you eat its heart,
storage.
you can gain its strength.
I think he's
Okay. Badass.
The mouse is a cook. It knows its vital points.
Thanks. It's not much left.
something sharp.
Is that true about cooks? They know vital points on bodies?
No.
The medics too, I suppose, and soldiers. I don't think it's that rare of a skill, to be completely honest.
The Murtash guy, he's interesting.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I heard a noise. Jackson Axworth. Team Terra.
Oh, Cadet Winter.
Cadet Winter? Axworth.
Helma Jugum Nomathetus. Helma Nomathetus.
Helma. Helma? Helma. Good. Okay. Great. Yeah, nice to meet you both. Welcome to Rosewood.
Been an interesting welcome so far.
It'll get more. Did you see the shield on the way in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Grand. So, with considering moving out,
Very
at least
curious how it works.
people are, we'll be taking that airship in a few days, if we do so. If we don't, we'll be here for a bit, and we'll probably be dealing with the situation in town. Best advice I can give you, mouths closed, eyes open.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
No problem. Right, so you're on Sorted right now. I don't know when we're sorting, but you'll be able to join teams. I'm on Terra. That's Ventus over there, the light blue. Darker blue is Aqua. But we are interested to find your skills. If you have a training area, and you're on, there is one on the
I
ship.
believe,
Oh, go on.
one of the captain of your team mentioned that they were going to have a sort of show off.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah, I'd love to attend that.
At some point.
Okay. She's doing the thing.
You have a question?
Oh, no.
I suppose we've met everyone here. Should we go back to camp?
Yes.
Mm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure, I get that. That means you. Well, I'm not gonna blow up a building.
Have a reputation for it?
Unless it's really funny.
No.
No. Not even that.
So we're doing a event, a skill showing event, in where? On the field or on the ship?
I don't think on the ship's a really good place either.
Okay.
Skill showing.
I don't think we should do it in town.
We could do it by the lake.
Probably not in the
Any sort of
forest either,
spells we could
because
shoot over it.
flammable. Right?
If we do it near the camp, people can do it near the lake.
It's true.
True.
Those are like caves if you want to go in like a dark cave and shoot shit.
There's a cave?
There's just, like, rocks in there.
There's a cave?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of showing
There's a
people
cave, yeah.
abilities?
Yes.
It's pretty dark.
Maybe see how flashy
I didn't know there was a cave here. Interesting.
Tell you what, if there are any cool abilities, you
back
can ask
that
them into
way.
the cave with you and ask if they show you them more personally.
Fuck yeah! Sweet. Go and steal the cool magic.
Is this the thing that's happening now, Jackson?
No, I heard the Unsorted say that Captain Solus invited them to such a thing.
Will actually be.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't really
going
set
to
up an
go talk to
event. I just
someone,
really wanted to see
so
their magic.
have fun.
Alright.
I'll
See you later.
Find you later, I guess.
Melania.
Yeah.
Gather everyone together.
Right.
You know what? That works for me. Let's do it now then. No time like the present, and no time like
right
showing
now.
off
Oh,
all your
shit.
badass
Okay.
magic right now.
Okay.
Alright, let's see where everyone is. Is anyone in the town?
Per person, I think I've seen it.
Hmm.
Sunny, give them a run for it.
Oh no,
Alright. No one in there. Has
Well,
anyone walked into the city?
Yu-
I didn't see anyone
Yuki
walk
was in
but they
there.
might have.
Oh,
Yuki was in there, but I'm talking about the unsorted. I want to see their magic.
I don't think anyone else is in there. I think they all left the city.
Alright.
Sure.
You guys want to show off your magic? You guys want to go to the lake and show off your magic like now?
What is the reason to...
Ovi, Solus is gonna invite you to do something pretty soon.
I'll be waiting by the lake for everyone to do their magic.
Wait, who, me?
Me?
Who's he asking?
Yeah, you. You're unsorted.
All the way over there.
To answer your question, magic
I guess we're gonna go look at new unsorted magic tricks.
Yeah, sounds like it. I'm
Okay.
excited.
We're gonna go show off people's magic by the lake if you want to
Yeah.
come along. Let's see what the
We'll be there in a
stuff
second.
is.
Yeah!
Mhm.
Yeah.
How's today?
Huh?
How's today?
How is today? Good.
Okay.
Windy, cloudy.
It was alright.
It's nice.
Waiting
I just,
for,
I was meant for you.
Yeah, not really
Just
much.
about the average day.
For me, yeah, it's okay.
So I think I know your thoughts on the staying behind, right? For the next week.
I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I got some things in mind. But I go where Rosewood goes, so.
Right. Well, Terrace made a point earlier about sticking around too long, letting Riftbeast catch up with other people. I think they'll be safe here for now, with the shield up. Well, as safe as they can be from Rifts themselves.
I mean, these guys might be, but
Yeah, absolutely.
not all. You know what I mean? Like not the others. So here.
Where would you most prefer to
Or
put
in
one?
the other part. Well, I mean, the shields, we can, we gotta put them everywhere, right?
Potentially, unless we can figure out how to close the fucking things.
There's not really anywhere I would want to put one anywhere more than anywhere else.
I have a place in mind. I was just curious of your thoughts on it.
Yeah. I just kind of think we should put them everywhere.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go watch people shoot fireballs into the air, I guess.
do the same.
Else, but
what?
Testing unsorted ability.
The new students are gonna show off their magic, so this wants them to show what they can do.
Gotcha.
Cheese budget. You catch me at the worst times today.
Yeah. This is becoming a bit of a pattern.
Oh, whoa. Unlike me. Fuck are they? Ah. Right side. Really? Jacqueline, I think? Where are the other two? What the fuck? Is he? Oh, he's, no. Don't burn shit down. Oh, I guess we have water, which is good. What's new?
Professor.
Did you say something?
I did not.
Apologies. They're, testing. They wanted to have the Unsorted demonstrate their magic skills and what they can do. So they took them out here, somewhere far away from the city.
Very good.
A team catch your eye?
Not really.
Well.
I guess. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. It's best to know, which team is lacking in something if you're unsure. That's what I was doing when I first joined. I kind of ended up on Terra.
Well.
More than planned it. But just more common sellsword at the time when it happened. And,
Do you enjoy Terra?
oh yeah.
Must at least enjoy your team.
It's a family. They all become one eventually. Somewhat. If you're unlucky otherwise. Holy
that's
shit.
Fair. What other... I've noticed that there are quite a few teams lacking in members. I'm assuming those would be the highest priority.
Yeah, definitely. We like to have balance here. But, it's always good to
Yours seems to be one of them.
seek efficient balance. Indeed, I think personally I'm interested in a medic. Or, not forcing them to be one, but just if they have the skill, that'd be nice. We used to have more strikers. I think we're only 2 strikers and a ranger now. Defenders would be nice as well.
I'm not sure if any of the Unsorted are medics.
It's fine. We work with what we can. Whew. That thing was loud. Huh.
Useful gun. Seems to be.
Aether Tech.
I don't know anything about the 2 new individuals that showed up today. Jacqueline does alchemy, it seems. She might find use on your team.
Oh, yeah. No, right.
No idea.
Potentially very much so.
Is this private?
No.
Not really.
What can the horse girl do? I must have
She shot an Aether Tech rifle.
Oh.
That's right. Very loud gun.
Well, I believe it.
It's one of the new ones.
One of the new ones. One of the new ones?
Newer.
How did you get
Unsorted.
on one of those? Oh, right. Not the rifle.
Unsorted.
The unsorted. Yes,
No.
yes.
I meant the one standing up there with the halberd. My apologies.
Yeah. Right.
Alma, that was her name. I remember now.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Winters was the other one.
Hellman Winters.
Alma and Winters. I think the other one said she was a captain? Captain Winters? Something like... I don't remember.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Palvindorian captains.
It's been years since I've used my magic confidently. I'm a little nervous.
You'll be fine. You did fine on the airship, I thought. And that day you had been guarded by a bunch of us. Oh.
Is that light magic?
Very surprised.
Curious.
That's very impressive. Is that third circle?
Seems close. It's a shield.
Looks like.
Yeah. Could be second. She's not really going for domes then. Fix fabric. Fix fabric.
I did notice that you were within the alchemical labs. I'd love to show you some of the works. That's something you would be interested in.
Shit.
Do not.
What's you need a shoulder?
Fallen is what that was about? You look like you're in a lot of pain.
Oh, if you were there for that meeting. Ron, do you remember when we had a meeting about a particular book, especially the first time we'd seen it?
Oh, I do, yes.
The one that...
And I explained a certain... I explained my condition.
Condition.
That is what I was talking about. That is half of my soul being ripped from my body.
It's not
How are you alive?
something that deteriorates. Anything.
Because it's still attached to me.
Do you have any idea on how to fix that? Or like... anything? I know that's such a dumb question, but...
At this point, my two options are to kill the one who cast it on me, or to outlive the bastard.
Villager.
Good under control. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it when you were walking from whichever direction you came from.
Yeah, big shield around the, you know,
Yeah, it's
pretty much
Sky
around
right
the
now.
entire
Look
eastern
up
part of
and
the
you
city,
see it.
right?
It's really neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're
Yeah,
we're in it
covered.
right now. Yep.
So who's
So
in charge of this generator?
Multiple of us have expertise on the subject.
And
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I
Are
think
you
at
one
the
of them?
moment who's really in charge is the.
I know a
probably
bit.
What's Bestin Bay run by? Is it a king? Is it a mayor?
Yes, well,
City run
the setting
Magistrate?
sun currently
Emperor?
is placed,
Setting
I
sun.
believe, Bestin Bay under martial law. Are you new to Bestin?
No, I'm a local. I just came back from a long travel or something like that.
Through Rift
Besides, how come
territory.
I have
Why
not
would you
met
come
any of
back
you
when
yet?
a rift has opened?
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I was safe.
Okay.
You're not really a friendly one, are you?
I am very.
Oh, nothing. I saw the Rosewood Academy and I wanted to say hi. You see, I heard
Yeah,
a lot
hi.
about you
Mentioned you, man.
guys. Yeah, that's just it.
Mhm.
It's been pretty interesting, actually. Just came from a long travel and all of this new stuff. I wanted to perhaps say hi. Maybe if my presence is not liked around here, I could simply move on and talk to other soldiers.
It's just been tense
you're
around
fine.
Bestin for a couple days.
Here's a professor. If you want to talk to him.
What can I assist
Hello there.
with?
Oh, nothing. I was just I'm a local from here. I
Mm.
came from a long travel over here, and I saw big changes, and I wanted to just know a little more about it.
Well,
Yeah. All right.
So,
Biggest
what is
changes,
the Rosewood
of
Academy doing over here?
well, you see with the barrier over our heads, that's mostly what we were doing here. Clearing rift beasts and setting this up so they cannot continue to enter the city.
I see. So you're here to help. That's interesting. What do you call it? Generator shield thingy? So, what about that? Can you tell me more?
It keeps Rift Beast out.
Well, yeah, I
Large-scale
guess
barrier keeps rift beasts out, not much more than that.
Do you have an interest in Aether Tech, ma'am?
That way we don't have to worry about...
Actually, yes, I do.
Hmm.
I just was curious on how it all worked. That was simply it. Thank you, sir. I don't think I got your name.
That's not Terra's Coldwell.
Professor Apteris. Thank you, deeply. I will simply move on and continue to meet the great Rosewood Academy. A honor to be in your presence, I would say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. Excuse me.
What's that?
Surprising. No, I'm on the edge today.
They live here, or?
They said they did. They came back. Which is weird.
Keep awareness of them.
Purple hair.
For someone
Why
who
just
is
them?
aware.
I don't know. According to her, she walked through Rift
Traveling
territory to
alone
get
right
back to
now, so
Bestin Bay. Potentially she fled and then saw the barrier come up, but she didn't say anything about it. Came in asking questions about Aether Tech and how it works. Bestin Bay's been doing hit and run attacks.
Isn't that what the shield is made out of then? Aether Tech?
Yeah, there's an element of it to it.
So, are you going to be alright?
Probably keep an eye on her.
Yeah, I plan to.
Good. Let me know if you need me for anything.
Sure. Well, if we just keep your hands up. Sanifa?
Keep awareness of them. They said they've been away for a while and came back to see changes. Not sure if they just came in from port, but
Sanifa?
not a lot of reason
Okay.
for someone to be trying.
I was talking to God. What's up?
It's okay. Just checking in on you.
Yeah, okay. My suspicions weren't.
Hey, who's that bird person?
No, okay. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
We need medics.
I'm going to get medical.
Immediately.
Medical. Oh, okay. They're gone there. I'll watch the situation. Shit. Lethariel?
Oh god, okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hey. You okay?
Help needed.
Start.
Into town. Okay, right. Who needs medical? Do you need medical? You? Who?
Both of them do.
I think. Shit. Pull me away.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I'll just let me see. Broken arm, or is it dislocated?
Sit
My leg.
Just sit down.
Should we?
God's sake.
Some sturdy
Yeah,
get
Penny.
a stent going? Because I don't have anything big enough right now.
I'll go with you, sir.
Jackson, give me that spear.
Yes, sir. fuck. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Splints. Right.
Because they're brand new. But that broken along.
How you doing, Benny? What's broken? Hold on, Matt.
Arms and legs, I'm gonna go get the foot done.
Ow. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Give me a hand. Alright, so this is gonna hurt, but I gotta get it in the right spot.
Don't waste your fabric.
So, alright.
Okay.
I've got bindings.
Nope. It's not dislocated.
But
No,
Alright,
it's fine.
you wanna get that splint
Ethereal.
on?
In place. Okay, put
Are there any
the splint
obvious
on.
wounds on him?
I'm going for now.
Put the splint, put
Okay.
the,
Looks like his shoulder might be dislocated.
Okay.
make sure it's
Apart from
tight.
that, nothing you can see right
Then
now.
you're bleeding
Okay.
on him.
The Ethereal was able to get most of whatever cuts were open.
Okay.
Okay.
Now your leg.
Alright. Legs on. Alright.
Right.
Okay.
No.
This one.
Just do it. I know the trick.
Just go for it.
Just do it.
Okay.
You're out. Yeah.
One.
Chill.
Okay, make sure it's tight.
Understood. Okay. We're almost
I think we got it. Stand by.
Thank you. Sorry about this.
Ah.
It should be mending.
Are you able to help with whatever that is?
I have no fucking idea whatever that is.
No worries.
He's never to see, apparently.
Are you bleeding anywhere? Can we get people who aren't actually helping and just move away? I think I've got a broken rib. Feel a bit sharp in my chest.
That's what did I do?
Well, we're gonna need you to move them.
No ground. Sorry, it's gonna pop back into place.
We don't know.
Okay, they should be able to
Where
move
did they come
now.
from?
They just coming in from the road right here. They saw them
Reaching.
waiting something out.
Wait. Penny. Solid.
Not the time.
Oh.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right.
Alright,
I
buddy.
need your help lifting him.
You know
Make
what?
sure his
I'm
oxygen's
gonna
level.
go try to find Rowan. He might be able to find out
Who
what's
was it?
going on with his body.
Big and strong
Take
one.
it to the tent.
Yeah, hi.
Alright.
Put him on the seats.
Alright, I can get with
I'll be able
Burial
to
once you're
move with
done.
Burial.
Okay.
What? I'm feeling it's fine. I'm okay. Tally's got me. Yeah. Thank you.
I was gonna say, we should get you to the tent, at least a little bit more stable.
Looks like Riffy's.
Right, help him out, the rib should be okay. I'll push the shoulder and get over there.
Holy smart.
Thank you.
Are they on patrol, sir?
Oh, that's all done already.
Yes, those three are checking that direction.
Okay.
Long story, I guess. No, there's a little bit. I got a note this morning. Turned out Tina was the one who written that, but
Yeah, that was one of the first things he passed up.
he needed some medical help for his mum.
Ow,
told me to come
shit,
along.
move that arm.
Is there another injured?
Is there anyone else?
Damn, I'm right-handed too. That's really unfortunate.
It'll heal. Is he okay? He'll be fine. We should try and find
Probably not.
yours.
We don't know. I mean, well, I picked him up, and I don't think. Did I get hurt from picking you up?
I zap every once in a while, but he's relatively okay.
Alright.
I
mean, just take it.
It's fine. There was nothing that I could see. I couldn't hear anything in the forest, and then at one point, a couple of roof beasts sort of.
What you got going on with your green
The
dot
ones,
bolts?
one of the eyeball laser ones.
I don't know. It was,
One of those ones that has the sharp sticks for arms.
yeah, I can
The blades from him?
see him.
Yeah.
Vision's a little foggy, but I
Yeah.
did
So that's the one. I'm glad we moved it out.
you seen the woman with purplish hair?
Right, good point. Yeah, I saw her.
Can you keep an eye on her?
I have been. Well,
She's
I
been
plan
asking
to.
questions about the shield.
I know, she also came through in the
Last I saw
direction
her,
they
she was in the
returned.
town.
Right.
I see.
I'm gonna go check the generator.
Thank you.
Fuck's sake.
That would be Penny.
Hey, guys.
Had to guess. Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
Over here.
Jackson,
Yeah.
are you wary of the purple one?
Very.
Good. I've been telling others.
Well, a good handful of us can take care of it. Yorl has his sights on her as well. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Hello. Oh, hey, I had a question.
Did you just run into Cacti?
I did.
Okay, what's up?
I was going to the shield generator. Is that in town? Like, in character? I just wanted to see if, like, anybody was near it or anything.
You can check it. We can say it's...
Yeah.
There isn't anyone near it. How about we say that?
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know where it is.
That's fine. Okay.
Mhm.
I was just gonna say in the keep, like in front of us.
Yeah, I guess for roleplay purposes, while we're using this map, we can say that.
Okay.
Wherever it actually is, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, gotcha. Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wrong channel. Okay, that's good. This one. No. There. Hi, sorry, I have to check something. You're welcome to come.
Okay. I don't want to lose you. Apparently it's hard to find you, I guess.
I apologize. Yeah, don't lose me.
It's fine.
Hey, guys.
Maria.
Never mind.
Yes.
I don't have time. I don't have time to explain it. Fuck. Says, sorry. Does it go up? Do we go up? I don't know where the stairs are. Can we get to the parapet? I'm not even sure. Yes. Yes. A woman came to town. Well, town. She returned. I don't know. It doesn't probably matter. I'm just checking something. The shield generator. Don't get too close if someone's near it, okay? Penny's returned. I don't know if you met him. You can follow.
I haven't got a clue.
I'd rather you would.
I don't know who that is now.
Okay. Lethariel's hurt. I don't know. This woman came in, said she was coming from Bestin. Or from a journey from Bestin back to Bestin, which is very confusing. Because, you know, the current situation here is deadly. You'd think if she ran away, you know, she'd be going to another shield. Perhaps she could have returned for the shield, but she came in asking questions about the generator, which already we're having issues. I'm having issues thinking of spies. Worried about it. And she came from the same direction that the Theriol the other came from. Penny is his name. He ran with us for a bit. Started end of last year, I suppose. Early fall. Early winter, it were. Hi.
Hello.
You don't do weapons anymore, do you?
I mean, I can. I just don't. I don't have any on me. Should
on.
I? Is this okay?
No, not necessarily. I mean, you're safer with me at the moment, I believe. Yeah, you'll rig the thing to explode if anyone fucks with it. It's only me and Celine that know that. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's.
It's convenient because, however, it's supposed to sort of erase half of the project. So at least if we're behind stone, I haven't seen the explosion myself. The only way we'd know is if it happened, and it's for if Palvindor comes by trying to steal the plans, which they're very paranoid about. I suppose we have good reason to be. I've been trying to think of statecraft more. I apologize. I can escort you back to camp if you'd rather.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
She's a bit cautious. I didn't tell anyone I was here, so maybe I could break away and say something. You were looking for me?
Yeah, I just came to check on you.
Right. I'm okay. Aether tech work and such.
Right.
Two new unsorted came in again. I think one of them could be Palvindorian. I haven't checked. She's using Aether tech equipment. I don't know. I've just been very nervous ever since Yoral brought up the topic.
On edge.
What'd you say?
I just said on edge.
On edge. On edge, yes.
On edge.
Yes.
Are you waiting for someone up here?
No, well, kind of.
To show up?
If they do, then I'll be here. At least to see what happens. So, I don't really know much about it. Could I look inside of the casing to see if it was, still rigged? To see for anything that looks different?
You could, yeah.
Okay. 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 Oops. Okay. I assume it still is. So I'm going to be leading with that.
Yeah, everything's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's normal.
Come on. We should probably get off of here. I think if it does go, it would take us with it, so... Jump down. Just kidding. Don't do that.
I wouldn't have... My medical lessons taught me at least one thing, and that's not to jump from tall heights.
Yeah. Sorry I ran into your life like that.
It's fine.
Yeah. No, it's just not how I was going to say hello to you today. Or planned on it anyway. Yeah, do you have any questions?
mean, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'm just worried.
Yeah, sure. I've got your back. There's a purple-haired woman. She's Severican, I think. She's the one asking questions. I would be very careful. She has a lot of purple in her outfit. Luckily, we can spot that.
All right. Okay.
Oh. From the others. I had a question for you. Hi.
Careful.
Yeah, got it.
Careful if you go outside the walls.
That's so ominous.
I think the soldiers have been led away.
Okay, good. Yeah, they seem to be guarding it pretty well. Did you see the injured?
Right, they're back at the camp.
Right.
The Furion, I think Penny was the name that I caught.
Okay. Hey, Soliday. So if you're interested in worrying about the assets of the school today, if a purple-haired Zverikan woman walks into those walls, whether or not she's escorted by us or the guards, would you make sure she doesn't, like, fuck with the shield generator?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Why?
She's weird. I don't like it.
He's weird.
She's being weird. Others would agree. How you do? Fuck. Sorry.
There's RP crowds outside.
What?
Just crowds of students and whatnot.
Oh, I
That's
see.
all I was looking. They said don't go beyond the walls or something.
I used to be careful for some reason.
No. Well, I mean, one of them did. I didn't.
No, I know. Avor's there. I think that's Avor.
Mm.
Caleb?
How we doing?
Good so
How we
far?
doing?
How's the camp?
Good. Well, currently no one's over there at the moment. Everyone's kind of
Coming over here.
keep an eye on that situation.
How's Ethereal?
I'm also Penny's here.
Yeah, she doesn't know Penny.
Ethereal's good. Oh, Ethereal's good. He's walking around and everything. He's right there. He's doing great.
Hey. Hi, Penny. It's good to see you.
Hey. Good to see you too.
Take it easy.
Hi, Jack.
Hi.
Hello, Jack.
Okay. Whoa, shit, that wasn't closing.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, it was quite the fucking sneeze you just did.
I was so sorry, I have a cold.
Bless you.
Oh,
It
God.
was really aggressive.
Sorry about that. Okay.
I bet it's the fucking looking that direction. Let me go somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay. Prepared. Okay, so where are we going?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any plans.
Right, fair enough. I've just been busying myself with chores. I was curious, actually. I wanted to ask you about the food situation. Here, I mean, like what you've observed. Crop-wise. And storage, because Caleb has told me that they don't have a lot of food in the tavern. I don't think that's a big deal if the fish are willing to bite, but there's a rift nearby, so, you know. Who knows how far they
Yeah,
can fish?
I don't know entirely what the situation is, but that is true as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about it, other than the fish, and if there's any other wildlife. But then again, there might not be because of that, you know.
Right. Of course. Of course. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. I think I should check in with Yoral about the generator. It seems to be functioning, but I don't know. I'm not gonna stand up there with you. I feel like it's too dangerous. Then again, I don't know if he would rig the entire thing to blow up the keep, so... Ivor? Ivor, sorry.
Good morning.
I don't know if you wanted me to follow or...
Oh, yeah, of course, if you're willing, you want to.
Sure.
Great.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I mean, if you wanted to talk to someone else, of course, I could come with you. I've just been...
No, I've been making... Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
No, I've been making my rounds and finding people to sort of
Right.
walk with and whatnot until find the next person to walk with and
Right.
whatnot.
Chore wise, if you have any to do, I'd be willing to help you. I did some small game hunting today and collected things, and big game I've been skeptical to hunt for just because of the Palvindor situation and the food stores here as well. As far as I know, we're going to leave at the end of the week. I don't know, people seem antsy around here, and I don't think Rosewood would want to be caught in the middle of a food shortage. Hello, Robert. So can I do that, and then we could check the storage tent, and then just,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'll meet you here. Yeah?
Alright,
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
That's the individual we spoke of.
Oh. Nice, you got the colours on.
You're fine.
Very nice.
I've had them on. What are you talking about?
She is one of our auxiliary forces. And
Ma'am, I didn't catch your name.
Auxiliary forces. What does that mean? What do they do?
they help us in ways that isn't specifically combat.
Huh.
Think of it more of like the
And I
other
assume
backline.
You wear all white if you're not a combat specific.
Well,
Is it correct?
Doesn't mean they're not combat capable.
They wanted to
Just that they have a different
Are they
function.
combat capable?
We all
Captain
can-
Asking about
Lafron,
me specifically?
can I discuss something with you? Very quickly?
Of course. Excuse me.
Have you been warned
If it
about
is a
her?
concern on the matter of... I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm very vague of the
Well,
information.
she's not just
provided.
fishing
I
for
promise.
information about the shield, she's fishing for information about Rosewood, and as far as I know...
About us. I'm giving her the most minimal information that wouldn't be anything critical.
Okay.
But knowing if a squadron's used for auxiliary
No,
means is-
I'm not your authority in this, I'm just making sure you know. Okay. Okay, thank you, sir. That's all. We should
Of course.
probably all be wary of her, so anyone that she's talking to. That's my thoughts.
Well, I think she's been spoken to all the... Unfortunately.
Yeah,
so
fucking
I'll keep an eye
unfortunately.
on this too.
Yeah, thank you, sir. That was it. That was all I had.
Already got
I appreciate it.
lot.
Olvi can be trusted, but this is a stranger. Not with his mouth, yeah.
say this, but we would love to have you.
Well, I mean, I do look good in
But
blue.
it's all up to you. You do.
I probably look great in blue.
Hey,
You would look decent in blue.
thank you. Lothario, I was curious. Was it Rift Beast attacked you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were east.
It was
so
outside.
It makes sense.
It was outside the shield, right? Not inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, very far. We were quite a ways that way.
Alright. Good.
Hey, Gallo.
There's
Hey,
hey, you put one of the
fucking.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
remember
whisper
the
to
word.
you.
Give me like 5 seconds. Don't tell it to me. I remember the word.
There's a
Hold
woman
the fuck
here
up.
with purple
Don't say
hair.
anything.
Before you
Auxiliary,
arrived,
that was it.
wounded, she
There
came
we
in,
go.
and started asking questions about the shield and is fishing for information about us. I would just be
Yeah,
wary.
don't talk to anyone wearing purple. Not Amber, but like a lady wearing purple. You can talk to Ambra.
Okay, I've heard, okay. Anyone wearing purple, I'll pretend that they
No, she's
don't exist.
This is Virkin.
Exactly. Don't
Purple
talk.
hair.
Well, I mean, talk casually because we don't want them to know that we're onto them, although they probably already know we're onto them. But at the same time, I think they're a shit spy. They just walked
You
up
should look
and just
behind you
started
when you're
asking
talking about
questions.
this.
Like, you could...
Hey, Jackson. Quick question for you.
Yeah.
Alright then.
You're talking about the woman on the road that was talking to the front, correct?
Yeah, of course.
She definitely wants to speak to someone. That's for sure.
I know.
You may tell her that you're indisposed.
You haven't met Penny before. They were
I'll talk to her. I'd be happy to.
Very well.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you as well.
However, if she talks to me and then goes to somebody with the same questions, I think it's going to become a problem, and she should be informed when it happens.
Fair enough. I'll keep my eyes open. How you been lately, by the way?
Just trying to keep my eyes open. Met a lot
That's
of
a
new
mood
people
and
in
a
the
half.
past few weeks.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of new faces around.
I'm supposed to meet Sarvira here and talk with her about the food chores at the moment. I don't think this town is going to have an easy, well, they might have an easy time gathering food, but as far as farming goes, they have low yield at the moment, probably because of the rift. It's going to set them back a bit.
Probably.
And if we are here, that's extra mouths to feed. It could get tense again pretty soon if we're not careful.
Or something happens.
Yeah, well, I'm deciding more to take off in that airship at the end of this week than I thought I would, but if we do manage more time, it's just another person to keep eyes on. I don't know if we can keep doing this, you know?
Yeah.
Don't make it too obvious that you're watching her.
Not even looking at. Okay,
Yes,
whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Talking about Jackson.
Oh. You got a point.
Sure, well, she's the one interested to talk to me.
Yep. Well, as always, I'll keep my eyes and ears open if I hear anything.
Sure. Thanks,
I'll
Maynard.
obviously pass it along.
Thank you, Maynard. Okay, I'm gonna go find the cook now.
Understood.
Normal.
Is Toreo like a primal severe like a weasel or something? Okay,
Stacker got a stack. Stacker got a stack.
Oh, wow.
This hard part.
You got this. You got this.
Oh. That's edible.
If you want to take the risk, I mean, I don't mind doing it as well, but if it's that strong, it might not be the best idea unless we dilute it heavily.
Well, here's the thing.
Some
of the people here, myself included, are very heavy drinkers.
Are you trying to make something so then the heavy drinkers can get drunk more easily, so then you don't have to make as much moonshine?
Stacker broke a world record.
I don't know. I'm still holding a piece of cheese.
I mean, if you're making food with something that's meant to get someone drunk, it probably wouldn't help because
usually like the alcohol gets absorbed by the food. So
It does, yeah. Also, when you cook the alcohol, it lessens its effect a little bit.
I don't know, you know food chemistry.
I didn't eat anything and I got stung a lot by bees today.
You're probably just better
Bless
off
you.
having the strong
Thank you.
alcohol on its own, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I mean, that would probably help. Also, you didn't hear this from me, but it's probably, if you really wanted it to affect someone, you'd probably be better off just mixing it with, I don't know, something else, like another liquid, rather than a food.
Turpentine.
If you really want to knock someone out and get them drunk really quickly.
wants you to be the head of his household.
Mm.
You drank my potion before.
I have. It's intense.
I think I could be a swell owner of the house. Leader of the house.
I mean, are you really calling it a potion? Because I thought it was just like a fancy alcohol.
I mean, Mary believes in me.
You stuck in a potion bottle.
Really, from how you're describing it, it just seems like a really hard liquor.
Yeah.
Very good.
A hard liquor that make you, in an instant,
I mean,
feel the effect of 6 shots of hard liquor.
I think it might be a little.
Yeah, it just sounds like really hard liquor, like Everclear almost.
Everclear.
Don't.
Okay.
Drink.
What-
I've seen a drunkard drink Everclear before.
Where are you
They
from?
were
I'm sorry, I
puking
don't
their
think I
insides.
asked.
No, I'm from around here. I
Oh,
grew up around
okay.
here actually.
I've never heard of Everclear.
Bestin Bay. It's just a really, really strong alcohol. A very high alcohol percentage.
Did you taste it?
No, but I saw a sailor drink it once and they weren't able to stand.
God damn it.
Oh,
I don't
goodness.
have any reference.
Oh, that's a good time.
Yeah, but what goes into it?
They also ended up puking everything that was inside of their stomach, so it's not really that good of a time.
That's
really.
how puking works, yeah.
Maybe
It's
too
a good
early
way
in the
to
day to
clear your
even
stomach out,
taste the
though.
potion.
That's why it's called Everclear.
I don't know if I should test it, to be honest with you, Robert.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, not you, them. You already,
That's why they
you
call
already
it
tasted.
I sure did. Wait.
But yeah, if you want someone to drink something like that strong, it's less effective to put it into a food and more effective to just mix it with another drink.
I see what I can do.
Granted, please make sure that the people who are drinking it know that that's what they're drinking. I don't really condone spiking
Well,
people's
no.
drinks.
Of course, absolutely no. There's only 2 idiots that keep going with a risk.
They really did stack the. How? Does that Ferrari just stack things?
Her name is Stacker.
That's what he does.
I wanted to ask your name.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry, you probably told me it.
Yo, it's Graham. There was a lot happening
Graham,
like
it's
a
okay.
couple weeks ago, so I don't blame you.
Graham,
Yeah, you're fine.
well, I guess Savira's kind of leading it, but if you're interested, I wanted to check on the food stores with you both and see where we are.
Yes, that is what I wanted to do as well, honestly.
Okay.
Because we're probably
At camp,
going to
not
be
here.
leaving soon, so it'd
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the stacker. He's right there.
yes, I mean, I'd be fine with it.
Okay.
Obviously, we were brought within the walls because of the whole situation going on, but we can at least
Oh, really?
check over the food stores as well. honestly.
Was that
Yeah.
Acteris's order?
Oh, she did. I'm not quite good at this.
It was more of that we were just brought in by some of the other students
Right.
because we're non-combatants, really.
Mountain of cupstone.
And
Well-
it's easier for us to be behind the walls where it's safer
I
rather
see.
than out there with the
That's fair.
Palvindor.
Shit, okay. This complicates things a bit.
Place that down on the table. But no, I mean, if you want to.
Well, I mean, we could probably escort the food inside of the camp in case of. I don't know how many others are camping out there who are not going to do the same. Are we staying in here tonight? Is the question.
That is a question for honestly everyone else. If we're going to be staying within the walls tonight, or if we're going to be staying at the
Yeah.
camp or the airship.
Man.
I could talk to captains, but we're gonna have to make dinner soon.
Secure.
So if we're gonna do that here, we should go get it from the camp and bring it back.
Probably. I think it would be safer if we did that anyway.
Okay. Okay. I'm just going to inform them of the idea then, and then we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I think we just get a helmet on you, and again, we like
Captain Solis?
put something over your wings to make it look like a really big shield.
I had a question for you.
What if we dye your hair back and then we paint fur on you and make you look like a
Sorry, I know. So we've all been kind of ordered to be here right now. Are we sleeping at the camp tonight? Because even if we're not, I was thinking these guys need to start our dinner soon. There's not a lot of food in town that we should really be taking, and I could escort them between to pick some stuff up.
Yeah, no, that totally works. Yeah, if you want to do that, that works
You should
for me.
inform other captains
Go
we're
ahead,
doing
dude.
that. I might grab another person to defend us in case anything happens. So,
We're
yeah.
trying to stay in the town as best we can, right?
Yeah, right. Right.
Severe, I haven't had a chance to talk to them either. Fuck, everyone's back. Alright,
Yeah, you'll get a chance tonight.
fuck, I don't know what to go to.
It's okay. It's okay, Captain.
I'll
Catch
go
up.
to Penny first, I can figure
Yeah.
out anything.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Piloting my brother, and then it climbed
Okay.
up my leg and scratched me.
Well, Solus has been informed. So,
Okay.
anyone else we run into on the way, maybe?
The other captain. I'm gonna be going to check on the food. I'll leave it to them to report.
Yeah.
You know, whatever's going on.
I mean, normally I wouldn't break away in times like this. It's just we should probably move fast if anything's going to happen.
And it's also probably best to get the
Yeah.
food stores in here before the Palvindorians get to it, and then they.
There's no plan of. It's just a possibility.
Yeah, that's true.
Those two should stay close as well. I can tell them in a minute. So what do you know of the storage area? Because I've seen some things, but like exactly, do you know the supply count?
I wasn't able to take that much over the 2 weeks, but it's. I got dragged along with some of the other.
I understand.
Auxiliary forces to.
Been busy
knock around some of the
socially.
fishmen.
Not off the top of my head, but when we get there,
Okay.
take a look.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. I think I saw wheeled cheese in
It's
there.
best to take a look.
It's always good to have those.
From what I know, according to some of the others, we have cheese, we have apples, and we have bread.
I thought they were growing cabbages here, but I don't think we've made trade with them yet. There's obviously herbs around here that I've been scavenging, but you know, it's only the wild ones, so it's not a very big amount for the whole camp.
I know a couple people have been hunting as well. Like a couple people caught some rabbits previously.
Hey guys, we're gonna do dinner in the walls tonight.
Greetings.
And most of the camp is there, so we're just kind of sitting in that place because of previous events that occurred. A couple reasons. It wasn't a hard order, but it's where everyone is, so. I'm just here to pick up food with
Yeah, sorry,
these
just-
two.
Congregated over there, that's all.
Robert, did you overhear what I said?
Yeah.
We're gonna do dinner inside of the keep walls tonight. So
Okay.
that's where we're headed, and most of the initiatives there, as well. Okay.
Okay, well.
Okay. Okay, guys. I'm ready. Ah, shit.
Give me 1 moment.
No, you're fine. Let's just walk over to the tent. This is where I usually assume it's kept.
I always assumed it was kept in that tent.
Oh, is it this one? Okay, well then it's this one. Follow
I believe it
Silvera.
was this tent. I don't know.
What are you searching for?
We're checking
It is
on.
kept in this tent. I know that for certain.
We're checking on the food.
We're going to be moving over some of the food stores over to the towns, so we can have dinner and cook over there, since most people have just congregated.
Yeah, we've been saying that.
If you wanna,
But Savira, and probably in a voice, has determined that it is in this tent that they keep keeping it. So that's apparently the case. Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can help us carry it back as well as. Well, it probably wouldn't be safe to go to the airship to grab that brew that you were talking about.
In the airship
Nor
would
would
be
it be
safe.
safe to have people drink that
Going
brew
to it by
tonight.
yourself would be dangerous. Well, depending on the danger level.
Palvindorians around.
Threat level yellow. Shit.
I don't think they would approach VRChat like that. There's a lot of people still on it.
Well, yes, there's a lot of people still on it, but that still doesn't mean that it's good to go over there alone. They might approach you while you're going there, rather than, you know.
Robert, did you hear about the purple-haired woman?
Yeah. Avia told me that you shouldn't answer her question because she's suspicious.
If she insists, just send her to me or someone with authority, like a scarf. Or whoever told you that as well. I wouldn't answer any of the questions.
Purple-haired woman.
Yeah.
Purple-haired woman, send her to someone with authority. Got it.
Yep.
I didn't approach her and she didn't approach me. That's good.
Okay. Great.
Honestly, I didn't know that any of it was happening. Like I said, I was down by the dock over there trying to fish, and then
It's fine.
we were waiting on someone to bring back fishing rods. We came back, and then suddenly
It's fine, Graham.
something going on.
You doing good. So we have fish at
We
least,
got
it sounds
lucky.
like.
No, we weren't able to really catch anything.
Got it. I caught,
Nothing fresh, at least. There might be some fish in the storage caught from a couple days ago, but
I've caught a squirrel and a rabbit.
Fresh.
Or
Unless
two.
I believe there might be. We don't have much, but
Okay.
if we need, we could probably actually have some people fish in the river by town.
Yeah, we could do that
I
tomorrow.
don't know if we have the rods, though.
Are we ready to carry?
Yeah, we can have people
things?
fish tomorrow.
yes,
Okay.
we can.
Okay.
We can carry things. I apologize. You could have
Okay.
started without me. I was just having a.
It's fine.
moment.
It's fine.
Grab some things. Okay.
Yeah, I was curious about the store situation as far as the... Well, I'll ask more about it on the road, but you two would probably be familiar with it, or should be. Hi, Yuki. Right, okay. So as far as the coffers of Rosewood go, we do have a good amount, but since we're in, you know, refugee areas a majority of the time, I think we should be careful about the information of where we keep it. Caleb himself told me the location of it, and I personally don't know the appropriate amount to grab for an allowance of food shopping if we go into another town or and some such, you know. But Rifts themselves carry away or scare away game and hunting potential. They also tend to corrupt the land after a number of months, so depending on the ferocity of them. So I'm glad you're both here to, you know, help us with this. It's not something that the rest of us really think about.
Well, we can at least keep food storages up and ration it properly, but
Yeah.
as far as getting new food supplies, that'll be entirely up to
Yeah, the situation.
how much money they allow us to spend on it and how much
Indeed.
the places are able to provide.
Well, yeah. In the meantime, I'd say, Caleb, if you wish to talk about, you know, just food-related things, he's fancied himself to cook and serve in taverns for us of his own accord.
He was serving in the tavern earlier.
Yeah.
But
So he has some skill at least in preparation.
apples and breadloaves.
But I think just keeping him informed of the food situation as well, so he knows correct rationing. I think he's doing his best at the moment. Just he's not really been accompanied on it, you know.
No.
Thank you both.
You can speak to him. You're welcome. That's what we're here for, after all, right?
we are here for.
Might as well help out in that case.
So you're saying that your friends have.
Montage, we're making food in the walls tonight.
Oops. I suppose that says something about them, yes?
perhaps the Palvindors and
Let's take it back behind the counter.
Yeah.
Probably make something back there.
Okay.
Of what we had, we can probably make a good, probably a soup.
Yeah, probably have soup.
Sorry, this looks like a hazard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Be careful.
That's probably not.
Oh shit. Okay, that could have been worse. There we go.
Alright, okay, I guess it's not a hazard anymore.
Not as bad.
Okay. It's no longer a don't spill over the food. Oh, it was empty. I guess it was empty already. Okay.
It was.
It was.
No, it is Stacker. It must be Stacker.
Okay. That's a relief, because if that wasn't, that would have just spilled over some of the food. They have a pod for us to use at the very least, so let's see, our soup stock. There was some fish there. It's a bit.
Behind the counter, it's what I grabbed the last time that I cooked. I think we just need to make sure they're clean and then put them back, and we should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we could probably make something.
We have some things in the storage
we
here.
have
Caleb
the
knows more
apples,
about it.
We have cheese and bread.
Cheese, bread, and apples.
So, soup and bread? Hearty, filling, warm.
Yeah, that's really what's
Probably
most
make
important
a-
right now.
It's a good idea.
Probably make a stock using apples and whatever protein that we might have within our bags that we brought from the tents.
I'll spread the word that you're cooking here. Yeah.
And brown water.
I assume that's
you know
ale,
what they are?
wine, and beer. I believe the yellow is ale, the red is wine. I don't know what the brown water is.
Most militaries, they kill, they train themselves to not think about the fact that the other person in armor is a person.
Hey,
However,
Arvi.
you...
We're gonna be cooking in here tonight. And eating here, too, so...
Okay.
I don't know if we're not staying
I'll
out
keep
of
that in mind.
camp, but that's what's happening for
Actually,
dinner. Yeah?
You,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Yeah.
May I have a word with you? Perhaps
Sure.
in private?
Okay.
Alright. Thank you, Avi, for your information. It was valuable to me.
Arvi, would you tell others about the food plans, please?
Who?
Just the rest of Rosewood that you see. That we're eating here.
Them?
Yeah, sure.
At night?
It's not. It's night-ish. It's getting there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You no longer need me?
No, it is alright. Guess I'll see you around. I
I'm
wish
just
you
curious out of
luck.
character. I'm not going to use this information.
Alright then,
Mm.
follow me.
Okay.
So, although your first appearance seemed a little bit hostile towards me, I can guarantee you that I mean no harm.
That's good.
I am simply a curious mind. I heard that you're a either technician. Don't you have to be a curious mind to be one?
Of course you do. It's just we're dealing with, trade secrets at the moment, and we just had a run of tense situations.
Pardon?
I don't mean any offense or hostility to you either, ma'am. I apologize if that was a bit aggressive.
No. It wasn't aggressive at all. I'm trying to simply ask you to elaborate on these secrets you're talking about.
Oh, well, the
Is there danger in the town?
Not in the town, I would say. I would just say secrets are secrets for a reason, especially trade ones.
Trade ones. Elaborate on such.
Trade secret is when a faction or some such Rosewood has information they'd like to keep private.
Okay, yeah, I understand. After all, you are a military
Yes, ma'am.
academy.
Yes, ma'am.
You're right about that.
Well, I'm glad you tend to be transparent towards certain things. For example, I learned a lot about you. For example, you have teams. However, I was confused on the teams explanation. Care to explain a bit more?
Sure, if you elaborate more, if you'd be kind to.
See, I was thinking, the teams around here, everyone has a different color, and there are multiple teams. I was thinking, are you separated on your skills? For example, I saw the big, tall captain with the red
The colors.
clothing.
Oh, yes.
And I thought, alright, that must be the team that hits hard, or maybe the team that is a wall to protect other teams.
I think it's similar to other militaries. You know, some squads have builds in certain areas by coincidence, I would say. I tend to go after Aethertech as a personal interest, and we have a lot more freedom of choice in that regard. But the squads themselves are built up of various people from various skills. They're people that come all over the world, really. You know, like for Vera, all 3 continents. I myself am from A6, very near here. We used to have a headquarters we lost recently. But, you know, we're working on solving that issue. Recently, we've had this advancement in the war effort, and that's been very helpful in protecting said assets that I was mentioning earlier.
Alright then, let's continue in our friendly talk. Follow me.
Sure.
What brought you here to Rosewood? Personally, I'm not talking about showing off your skills or anything, more like, in your heart, what do you believe?
Oh, no, I think it's a complicated question to answer, to be completely truthful. Some people are here because they had nowhere else to go. Some people are here because they really do believe in the cause. But from my experience of it, and we've been rather effective, which has been nice, but we are sort of fighting a force of nature here. It's a good gig, though. I used to do military work, and in that I had a lot less choice. Being here, I've been able to have more over what I really, you know, gravitate toward.
Military work. Someone like you is more skilled than others, then, I would say. At least for what I've noticed.
No. I'm, you know, my skills end at the length of my height, I would say. But they're not.
It must be a
I mean,
disadvantage in battle.
as a Viking, yes, you know, it's a little bit harder for Viking to fight. I get by, but there are plenty of people here who are capable to help, and a lot of it is really, you know, helping each other, like any faction, any guild, I suppose, if you're familiar with those.
Somewhat. So your teams, they are very disorganized. You just pick
On
who you like most or something?
No, I wouldn't say disorganized. Are you headed to the airship, ma'am?
Oh, is the airship this way?
Well, yeah, it's big enough to see. Where are you?
Hey,
So you're from
everyone to
Bestin
gossip, of
Bay,
course.
and you left, you said. Was this before or after the rift opened?
Long before. It has been a while. I was on a business trip.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good. I'm glad you made it here in one piece. Avoiding a lot of trouble, which is very good, because I think most of those said rift creatures would have gone around such an area of defense, as it were. Luckily, this is the safest place in the city for those from Bestin Bay.
Right. Safest place? Why would you say so?
Well, we've
I heard
Mm.
rumors, you see, about Palvindorians being around here. Is it so?
Oh yeah, they are. The airship is also floating across the bay. If you wish to look, you could head out into the grass and see it near the edge of the shield generator I I'd recommend staying inside.
Hmm.
But also, if you do go, I would also recommend an armed escort, as people there could, you know, Palvindorians have been coming by making hit-and-run attacks on this capital. They haven't gotten through, but you know, we've seen some squabbles happen, and just tried to, you know.
Yes, I had questions about these squabbles. Perhaps we should actually sit somewhere. I've been standing around here and speaking to anyone, pretty much, for a long time. This is a day that I have free. You see, I just came home and
I see, yeah, of course.
saw the great.
You're
Rosewood
welcome
Academy.
to find a place to rest. I don't have a need at the moment.
How about the little camp you've set around?
Well, we're eating food in the walls tonight. At the moment, we moved some of our food in there as everyone's gathered. But I actually was meant to inform everybody that was currently happening in Rosewood.
Well, please lead the way. I will follow you, and you can pick a place in which we can sit. It doesn't need to be private. You see, mine are simply rumors, nothing more.
No, I appreciate it and the transparency and all that. I was just curious if your most pressing questions, because I am a bit busy at the moment.
I heard that the Rosewood Academy has a Palvindorian ship. And I heard there was a battle. Is that so? Is that true?
For the ship?
Have you fought in said battle?
For the ship, or just having a battle? That we've had many battles, but they've mostly been with Riftbeast.
Tell me about the last one with Palvindor specifically.
Huh. I actually don't know much on the subject. I was out removed from the situation personally. But I do know that the political state between the capital of Norandol and Palvindor itself became, well, from what I've heard, uncontrollable. I don't think Rosewood had much to do with it. I think that Norandol and Palvindor had more of that scuffle, and anything on our side was just act of self-defense, you know, no means to kill. It's very difficult to achieve such a thing.
Of course, taking a ship is...
Oh no, we didn't. We weren't fighting over the ship, I don't believe. They were there to... I don't actually know. Like I said, I don't know much about it, but I know it wasn't over the ship. The ship we were able to repair weeks before, and we performed a rescue mission on missing Rosewood persons and Ken Vale with it. And Palvindor unfortunately crashed in the area we were in, near Norandol, but we rescued who we could, killed the rift beasts on board the ship, and they thanked us and went on their way back home, which was good.
I see.
Yeah. No, we're very much in the interest of
anyone
helping
that was
everyone,
involved into
despite
the
political
battle?
situation. I wouldn't know, personally. It was a lot going on that day, but that was our first test of the shield generator, and we were able to find out it works, which is good. And
right, how does it work exactly? Do you have any fun sketches? You see, my father used to do.
Well, without
to have tables filled
without
of
giving
fun
trade
sketches
secrets,
everywhere.
the basics of mana are everybody has their own. Rift beasts don't seem to have any, and yet they're powered. So we had to figure out how to make a technology that could scan and tell the difference between an enlightened race and an alien one. It can let things of the world, not of Rift energy, through it, wind, fire, things like that. But me and you are fine to go through, whereas a Rift beast stops in like a solid wall, like a rock, almost. And luckily it's not brittle, so it seems to sustain itself as long as the public near generator provides it. Yeah.
One moment, Jackson. Could we? It'll just take a moment, madame.
Sure, no problem.
It is alright.
Apologies, we'll send them back to you soon enough.
Actually, I would like to know more soldiers of the Rosewood Academy. I'm intrigued. So,
Yes,
thank you
that's
for
wonderful.
your information.
Many of them are in the walls tonight.
Yes, I'm sure. If you could just wait a moment, we'll take him back in a moment. Like, it'll just be a second.
I will be over the walls if you wish to continue our talk.
Professor, could you come along for a moment if you're not busy?
Fantastic.
We will.
He's not gonna get that drink.
Right. So, just checking in. Jackson, because there's some things we overheard that we're just
be more
making
tactful.
sure. What were you telling her?
Oh God. Hey guys, this is a private talk. I
How did you know
apologize.
that woman?
I don't know the woman. She wanted to talk to me, Vesper. I had to tell her fuck all about the
Would you
shield
mind telling her
generator.
all about the airship? And
Everyone
the
knows about the
outcomes,
fucking
apparently?
airship. I wasn't telling her about the airship. We have an airship.
You were talking about us fighting over the airship.
No, I was not talking about us fighting over the airship. I was clarifying a distinction that we picked up the airship after it crashed in our territory, and we were not fighting Palvindor.
That's too much information anyway.
Yeah, okay, well go shoot her then. What do you want me to fucking do? She wanted to talk to me, Vesper.
That's why I told everyone to keep away.
Told her.
Calm
I
down.
don't want to kill her, but obviously...
We've been keeping an eye on her. We've been listening to her. She's asking a lot of weird questions, but literally just about everything about us for some reason.
Yeah, I don't like it.
She was asking like moral questions earlier, like would we help a Ferali who was injured? Would we help a Palvindorian soldier who was injured?
Luca and the new girl are behind us.
Bobby as someone to talk to first, and then she just been going to different people.
Well, that's fine.
And it's not his fault. She was asking questions with no real answer. I'm sorry. Mr. Open.
But
Alright.
Excuse us, coming through.
Captain.
You guys okay?
Yep, just moving stuff.
I did come over here, Professor, to let you know that she is asking. Make sure you were aware that she is asking a lot of suspicious questions.
I know, she has to be about them as well.
But I think she's being too obvious to be like that, right?
I don't know about that.
She's very bad at her job.
So,
where we are right now, we do not have any form of jurisdiction to apprehend or do anything directly to her.
So,
what we can do, however, is discuss it with the city officials and city guards. They will keep an eye on her, especially since she is claiming to be a local of Bestin Bay. The last thing we need is someone to be purposely baiting students into taking action to turn Bestin Bay against us as well.
Yes, perhaps she doesn't know, but perhaps the people that sent her knew that she would be bad at her job. After all, it's a detachment, so maybe they are trying to bait us indeed into doing something.
She might also be trying to single out factions.
it's a really good point I haven't considered.
Like healers and muscle.
Every conversation I have heard her be part of or have been told about, she has made sure to clarify every single time that she is a local of Bestin Bay.
Yeah.
She's been away on
Lived
business.
here and has stepped away for business.
She won't say what business or where to. Yet she asks us
She said
everything
her
about
father
us.
was an aetherite technician. Could be something related if she's telling the truth.
I think, Professor, my two ideas right now is I don't think she's with Palvindor or someone unless she's a distraction, right? She's either a
That's why
distraction
I'm worried about
for
too.
something else that's going to happen, and we're focusing on her, and maybe that's the problem because she's so obvious about it. Or she's trying to collect information, maybe for like a story, you know, kind of how they wrote stories about us
It's
before.
possible.
Report.
It's possible that it's dual purpose. It's possible they sent her to try to bait us to do something, and if she manages to obtain information in the process, then that's a free win.
Maybe.
So
I just feel like I don't know.
I'd be Murtesh.
I don't know if she's.
I think
bad, though.
if we do take action, that is technically laying claim
This is
in a
a
political war, isn't it?
This is a small Palvindorian, well, small, relatively, the Palvindorian detachment. I doubt that they have spies on demand. It's possible that she's just, I don't know, a sergeant or a lieutenant that they sent out on a mission.
Maybe. Like it's possible, yeah. I just feel like maybe she's just asking questions for something else, but
Yeah.
you know, like we just got to keep it in mind that she might just be a nosy lady who's trying to get information for her own gain, not for some other group.
I hope you're right.
That's why I've said keep awareness of her. Do not do anything unless she pulls a knife on you.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Or a gun.
Yes, sir.
I'll keep an eye on her still.
But
right.
If you can find any person who is a city official or someone who is actually a local, preferably like a guard or something, I'll be trying to get a note over to him as well.
Right.
We want them to be aware as well, because she was curious about the shield itself and wanted to be able to go see it if possible.
I highly advise against that.
Registry.
Well,
All our cities to
there's
have a
been
registry
some
on population.
there's been some movement on the shield in the city. Apparently, groups of curious people getting as close as the guards will allow. But Gerald observed one of them keeping their distance and slinking out as soon as Gerald tried to approach. So it's not unlikely that, well, I think it's obvious there are spies. Whether or not this woman is one of them is a different matter.
Yeah.
All I wanted was just make sure we're being careful about the information being shared.
Yeah, sorry, Jackson.
It's fine, I understand.
We're not accusing anyone of anything.
Thank you for checking.
Just heard something
I'm gonna go keep an eye on things.
perhaps out of context was not ideal.
Indeed.
Yes, we only just heard in passing, so we thought that you were saying a bit more than necessary.
No, I'm doing my best to keep my mouth shut.
Speaking of those who are wandering around, what are your thoughts on this Ezra person?
Ezra? Oh, right.
Spoken to them at all, really.
An alchemist.
Oh, I didn't know
He
that.
ingests his alchemy through cigarettes.
Hmm.
That's right. Yeah. It's certainly the first I've seen, but he ingests his alchemy through cigarettes. He said he has one for... I know very little about alchemy. You can probably ask Jacqueline, because they were having a more thorough talk, but he has two that we know does something, and then one that he hasn't told us what it does.
He told Rin that he apparently can make and brew invisibility potions.
Fuck.
So
I've witnessed him use it.
Oh, I haven't.
I think I might have as well. I'm not sure.
With everything going on with the Palvindorians, I have temporarily hired him.
Right.
He followed them. I'm just waiting for him. A chance to actually pull them aside and have a conversation about where they went and make sure they didn't double back anywhere.
Hmm.
That's fair.
If you need
Right.
my help with it, I can also...
For posterity,
That's all I really have to say about them.
I assisted Sarvera and the other cook in taking food back inside the walls. We are making our dinner inside the tavern. I don't know if we're sleeping at the camp, but that was a precaution. I asked Solus if I should take, and he agreed.
It's good with the scouts around. Who knows if they'll get impatient.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Lumen is also setting up a night watch as well.
Fantastic.
Maybe recommend it to your squads if you wish to help us join in.
Every team should be ready for a rotation of night shift.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Right. I believe that was everything, though.
Okay.
Thank you for the moderation, Professor.
How many members of Team Ventus are medical?
2.
Elenia, Dahlia.
3 that are here, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and the last one, 2.
So there
Chucky,
are
yes.
only 3 of them, and all 3 are medical. Ventus, if we have this rotationary shift, will not be put on rotation.
Yes, sir.
There's too few of them. Instead, Unsworded will act as a separate team.
Right.
We want...
I guess there are enough of them now.
Right.
Not enough members of Ventus, but this also means that we will have a ready-to-go at any time medical team. We don't have to worry about them finishing a shift, trying to sleep, and then waking up half awake or half asleep.
Yes. Saving someone's life is not the time to make a mistake. Alright, makes sense. We'll tell them if we walk into them.
I was gonna try to find other members of Rosewood and inform them the same about the food, but if you all run into anyone, you know, who's not currently
I
eating,
can let the Unsorted know about the watches.
okay, I'm gonna. Says.
It's time to get going.
Oh, thank you then.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you.
Unless they are just coming and going.
God.
You did what you had to.
Oh.
Potentially trade.
I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. Kit Kat, a pleasure. Hi.
I was
Relax,
tinkering.
stay with the Institute.
I was doing some
Fuck.
tinkering.
Phew.
You okay, Hudson?
Thought I was gonna get stabbed in the fucking spine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Talk about food allowances. Probably we need to go out and resupply on foods. That would probably be
Hey, Samson.
for the best.
There, Jackson.
Good to see you. Is food done?
It's almost done.
Fantastic.
We have the bread ready and the soup's
Thank
just
you.
not done.
Thank you both. I was just telling everyone.
Call people over for dinner. No problem. And are you gonna be making that grog tonight then? So we make the ale last longer?
Grog is just watered down ale, so.
Oh.
You got water? I got
Yes.
ale.
Then yeah, that'll be good. Best to use it rather than use it rather than let it sit
Whoa.
and not be used.
I think that this would be the way to do it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's a bit difficult.
Oh, I think most people as well are like on the inner part of like the eastern area. We're sort of like on the outs, so it makes sense that most people would have moved in. That gives us all this area.
We did just kind of half the problems, so hopefully people might be coming back soon. Y'all can
Hopefully,
repopulate. Food and all that.
Probably be better.
I wouldn't trust it. No
Told to
proof
report
except
someone in
vision,
purple to
She's just asking a lot of questions.
We should stop talking about it.
actually from here, or
I mean, whatever it is, you know, outside Rosewood, know to, you know, not say too much. I like to think that most of us have learned to not say too much to random people if we don't have to. After, you know, every other time we've done that.
Is it a common occurrence for people to just
Fuck's sake.
tell
You live and you
people-
learn.
hanging on.
The more you know. The more you know.
But, you know, like I said, yeah, she's just asking a lot of questions. I don't necessarily think she's, like, bad. I think she's just...
Probably just curious?
Metash, respectfully, I
was
think
thinking maybe she's writing a story.
this place is too open to talk
Like,
about
you know-
this so loudly.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sure, maybe. But my point is I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. If she does ask you questions, just send her to someone, a captain, someone with authority. They can answer those questions better.
Grab the bowls and start serving at them.
Fuck, let me hope.
I mean, there's these bowls here, but
There are plenty of these bowls, just
yes, just
I'm sure you both can hold 2 balls out of the 50 balls that are here.
We still gotta talk to
We could
LeBron
probably
at some
do
point.
8 if we combine all of our
About,
efforts.
you know.
We do.
Hey,
Yes,
do you
we
think
would
we
be
could
able to
steal
hold
Penny
it.
from Aqua? I just assume he's gonna go back there. Do you think we can like nab him first?
Oh no, I'm not bringing the power. I'm just
Lothario
taking
did say
bowls
that
to
he
do
was
the
interested in joining Ignis, so we can.
Yeah,
What?
Just take Lilo there.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that his choices are either
Grand.
Aqua or Ignis. So we can probably.
Oh shit, that'd be great. Yeah.
Would you like some soup, by the way?
No, I'm okay. I ate some leftover cheese earlier.
Is that enough for the person?
Certainly not.
You're gonna learn real quick that Murtash is not your average human.
Has some soup.
Carrot, thank you so much.
Fish broth. It should be good.
Yep.
What kind of broth?
And
Not just.
it's well, we just use the carrot, the fish, some of the meat, some cheese. We all sort of just put it together and boil quickly. There isn't much that we can do, seeing as how there wasn't much here in the first place. But it's warm.
I was half
It's
expecting
filling.
it to just be a water base.
Well, there is water in there, but it's not just water. You're gonna make a soup. It can't just be just water.
You can do water base, it's just not as good.
Well, it's not as good. There is also
Well, when the cattle produces milk again, we'll probably get to
but it
change
shouldn't be enough
that.
to get anyone drunk. It was more for flavor. We should probably go out there and inform people about the... Is that a piece of cheese behind the fire?
It might be. It might be melted. That's unfortunate.
That's going to make a mess. Probably a burnt mess.
Okay, let me stop feeling it a bit.
There's also these breads out here. There's also these two breads that were out there, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Cutting them as well.
And when you're going through a famine, you don't usually get the choices of picking that, do you?
We don't want to put them into a famine either. I recommend we, be sparing with their supplies.
We use what we... Well, that's why most of this is from the supplies that we found at camp. Besides the bread, but bread's...
Yeah, that's true. It's good.
Too bad.
The baker that
Usually common around here.
Having the next bread every time.
Gonna get some more water for a grog. You're back.
Okay. Yeah, now
Sure,
we just
there's
spread the
also
word.
I was trying to do my best with that.
There's soup in the tavern. Well, you spread the word that there's soup being made, but now the soup's done.
Yeah, no, you should just do it how it makes sense.
Yep.
Who is he spreading the word? Is it just us? No, he's like, okay.
Oh, we can
Mm. Wow, look at him go. Hey guys, soup's done, and it's all in the tavern for Rosewood's dinner.
That's dramatic as fuck.
So if you're hungry,
Oh,
Thanks, Jackson.
there he goes.
He'll be angry at Lion, I think.
hey, captains, the soup is finished. In the tavern inside the walls. I don't know where other members of the initiative are, so if you know,
Isn't even aware there's anything bad soup.
yeah, we're all eating in the walls for now. I don't know if we're sleeping in there, but
I don't suppose Letharian was in...
I don't think so. I don't see him. What did you say, Captain? Oh, he's... one sec.
Hey. You guys having a serious conversation out here?
No, not me.
Go anywhere now.
I'm gonna ask a magic question, but I want to know the serious
Patches,
Magic!
No, I mean...
would you be willing to find members of the initiative and tell them that we're eating at the walls the food? Okay, and that it's ready. Thank you, thank you.
Well, if I thought of a good way of doing it, I would probably do it myself.
Hey, Jack, have you seen Graham?
It's over here.
He said copium.
Food's ready, guys.
Okay.
Graham.
Graham.
Hmm?
Yes?
I am here to recruit you. Where did the others go?
Okay, there they
I
are.
think the others fell into the mud.
I'll go with you.
What are we doing?
Fishing. A lot of people want to
Mm. Pink. Oh, that's her. Okay. Different.
Who's that?
Oh, it's a horse. Sverican. I think she's a horse. I don't know. I actually don't know. Was that clarified? I have no fucking idea. She's the new girl. Hey guys.
I'm
Food's done, and it's at the tavern right now.
Thank
If
you.
you're hungry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, wait a second.
No, yeah, I think, yeah, okay.
Ask him where they
There's soup in the tavern if you're hungry.
That's a horrible idea. I mean, I'm sure you can do it.
Right.
Hello, Captain.
Sorry.
I don't know if there's two groups. I think they're having private conversations. We'll find them when we find them.
Oh yeah, we'll do the hill. I discovered this yesterday. It's a good area to spot things. Oh, that's the hill. Just trying to find the other one. There they are. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry,
It's fine. I'll tell them. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, just wanted to let you both know that there's soup at the tavern and bread. So feel free to have yourself whenever you're ready.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Thanks.
Over here. Right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were having a private conversation or
Well.
not. So.
We'll just do what you did.
Might as well.
It's gotta get really pollen-y out here pretty soon. Springtime, you know.
Yeah.
Hi. Captain.
Hail Jackson.
Sorry. The food is ready in town if you guys are hungry. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's at the tavern.
You lead the way.
Have you ate?
No. No. Haven't.
You should.
Okay. You're right. Oh, jeez.
I was worried I'm gonna come out of these tall grasses with cuts all over my face.
Yeah. I might have asked you already, but you can see out of that eye, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Cool.
You did ask, but sorry.
No. Yeah. Have you met Ezra?
No. No. Is that one of the students?
He's just a Viking. Came by us.
Sorry.
Great.
Okay, he fell in the moat. You gotta give him some slack. He fell in the moat. Okay.
This is
not
fine.
rusting.
Safe.
The rest of me's
Why? What do you
I
mean?
don't know how to help you here.
He's completely drenched.
Never mind then.
He fell in the moat.
Yeah, he fell in the
Fell
moat.
wet.
By the. Do we have anyone who can help dry him off?
Oh god.
Probably someone with some perfume or
There's a fire still lit by the camp.
smells better than moat water.
We're handling it.
Good day to you, Jack, and other person.
Savira.
Thank you, Jackson. It's Savira, thank you.
I meant to give them my name, but I totally forgot.
It's fine.
You okay?
Hmm?
I was just asking if you were okay.
Yeah. I think so.
Keep making the same mistake over and over again. I get too confident. I just use Ventus magic.
Just focus on her. Just keep walking. Look at her.
Interesting looking rifle.
Look at her. Ignore it. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. I had a talk with someone. I could tell you more about it. I'd rather we be private though.
That's fine.
Okay. Did you eat?
Do you know who that is? No, I didn't eat yet.
Who?
Up there.
I don't.
Is it Saw there?
Oh. Captain Luca?
Maybe?
Hey.
You talking to Sole?
No, I was talking to Yorl.
Yorl? That doesn't look like Yorl.
I wasn't up there.
Well, it's hard to really
In
say
the tavern, I don't know if you.
from down here. It sounds like Rin.
Oh, awesome.
If you're hungry.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Sounds like Rin from down here. It's hard to say. Lucky. So,
Ah. Alright, well. Okay. Just wasn't sure if they should be up there, you know, but it's fine.
no, I told her about the generator earlier, and maybe I spooked her.
Whatever the blackout stout was, and just downed it, and she swore a lawyer's oath.
Boy. I'll take one.
To not drink it all in one go.
Isn't that what we drank yesterday?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Thank
That
you.
has a. That is the water. No. Stop. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. You already had yours.
Sure.
You're done.
Thank you.
That is a water with a bit of blackout stout in it, so you will get fucked up, just not horribly. Just not horribly. All right. All right.
Gillip. Wow.
What?
How much?
Good, right? How much for like a
That is
full of
good.
berries and water?
I only have water. You
Man,
can't get
always
berries.
back at it.
I don't know if you wanna
I'm
stay here or go
I'm
somewhere
following
else, or-
you. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
You can do
I don't
this
know,
in
like-
front of the fire.
Start doing this a lot.
Shit.
And you don't have to come out here with me if you don't want to.
I want to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Be a little strange.
That's fine.
It's okay. I think I'm okay. I just I was talking to somebody and I don't know. It just she's weird. That's all. It's very weird. trying to be positive about the whole thing. I've also been thinking a lot about, you know, spies and such the last couple of weeks.
I see.
It's either terrible coincidence or I'm making patterns. How you feeling? Hey. How you feeling?
Fine. I mean, I've been pretty distracted today, so I guess I'm okay.
Good. I hope so.
I finally got to talk to Solus.
Oh, good.
At least properly.
Good. What do you say?
We were just catching up things that we did. He's telling me about his magic and whatnot.
Yeah, he likes to talk about that.
Yeah, he does. He has not changed. Well, I mean, he's grown, but you know, he hasn't changed.
I know what you mean, yeah. I wanted to ask you a question. Okay, so I want to level with you a bit, and we do have other technicians, but I feel like if you don't want it to be me, I'd understand. I think, and if you're okay with it,
I apologize. It must be the wind that's a little loud over what you're saying. It's I can only hear parts of what you're saying.
Oh, okay. Do you need me to wait a second?
Would it help if we switched spots, perhaps?
Whatever you want to do.
Just so I can hear you better.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll help, but you know, maybe it will.
It's fine. I'm too quiet. Interesting. No, I was just. God, I lost my spot. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know we have other Aether technicians here. I am strange in that I would prefer to do it myself. But we are sort of in the field right now. There's not a lot of safe spaces you could be in for repairs or waiting on repairs to things. I aspire to learn what I don't know, and I feel like I know more about limbs at the moment than some might. Some others might too. I don't know. If you don't want me to work on it, it's fine. I wanted to offer that if anything happens, if it breaks, or you need repair, you just tell me, and I can see what I could do.
Well, sure. All right.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
If it's something that can be spared, but of course if not, then
I can spare.
everyone else
I can spare
into
it.
priority.
I can spare it.
Okay.
Follow-up question to that. I'm working on a project at the moment. And not in the interest of repair, but to analyze. I was wondering if I could, not now, but soon, maybe someday soon, to take a look at how it works.
The arm.
Yeah.
Or something else.
The arm.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't be hard to open it up or disconnect it or anything. So.
Okay, grand, great, good. Yeah. I just know that can be personal, you know, for some people. Like I didn't trust many people working on my eyeball, except Emma. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Just.
Okay.
Probably in a day that I won't need it, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand. So, whenever. Cool. Okay. Fuck. I got really. Doesn't matter. He's a bit worried about the status of everything, I suppose. You know, it's getting my heart beating a little bit faster. I think I'm okay. I think. I mean, you're more the doctor than I am, so you would know if that's not the case.
Oh, I mean. It's something that happens if it gets too bad or your chest starts to hurt, or if it's lasting too long, then you should see a healer or a medic.
Right. Well, obviously. I was just saying, you know. I assume you still know basic field medicine.
Yeah, I can help identify, but I haven't practiced any of my knowledge in so long that some of it's just gone out the window, you know.
I see.
But I can help with basic things.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I understand. Great. That's good. That is good. I'm glad that you're. I don't know. I already told you all this the other day. You know. Chasing your own dreams is good.
Do you know any water mages?
I think I might. Celine knows water. Knows it pretty well. Why?
Looking into options.
Okay. You think you're gonna try to cast again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Water's pretty good. I do Ignis because it's path of least resistance. It was really easy to pick up. I could swap to another one. I haven't really done more than like kinetic, though, earth magic and such. Well, inscription wise.
I also thought about Ignis.
Yeah. Couldn't find it. There it is. I think. There it is. I found the spot. That's where my legs go. You were going to check on me today.
Well, yeah. See how you're doing and whatnot.
Yeah, it's good. I was looking for you too, but I just didn't really. I didn't really want to bother you. You know, I didn't hunt too hard.
Sorry.
Sorry?
No, I said it's alright.
Oh. Yeah, well, you know. Out of curiosity, you wanted to... Are you specifically checking on me?
I wouldn't phrase it like that. I mean, I check on everyone I can. Everyone
I see.
Everyone I care about, you know?
Okay.
Like I was with Soralia before I found you and...
Right. Good. Good. That's good. How's she doing?
I think she's okay. I think it takes time to adjust, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I do understand. Believe me. Just being off of that island was, when we first started. It's like a punch in the gut. I mean, being back must feel really weird, I would imagine.
Yeah, being back on its own is strange, let alone not on the island.
Yeah.
Because kind of just what I picture Rosewood to be is at the island. To where it's always been.
Yeah, of course. Felt kind of endless there for a while. That was all the questions I really wanted to ask you super badly, because I don't know, you know, it's dangerous here, it just is, and it can be, and your equipment broke before, and I didn't have enough crafting skill before to fix it. I'd always kind of felt guilty about that, so I thought I'd try and... That's not the only reason. I don't just want to rectify something, you know. I'm better at Aether Tech than I used to be. I think I could help. I could help you. I could help you if you want me to. I could help you. And you said, yeah. I'm not trying to oversell it, you know.
That's okay. Well, if we're lucky, then it won't ever have to come to that, you know?
Yeah, I hope not. I really do.
You know, I don't know if you said you've gotten better, and I'd be curious to see if you had any other projects, because you said you were working on one.
Yeah, I'm working on. Okay, well, so it's hard to explain in like a reasonable manner for some, I think, but I think that etheric limbs are very helpful for people. You know, they make life easier. You read the catalog and shit. That they try to sell you on. I started working with eyes. I saw how fragile they were. I'm hoping the arms are not the same, but if I get more experience with this and experience with that, I'll just be better at my job. And then I was just thinking about it overnight after Emma left, and I was just thinking, you know, I've been looking for ways to upgrade, to improve the condition for Vaiki using Aether Tech. Specifically me, in this case, fighting Rift Beasts, but I started thinking about, you know, just... Because there's a thing we can't deny, you know, it's just we are... we are 4 feet tall. people in a world built for giant creatures of all types. It's amazing that there's even smaller creatures than us sometimes, I think. And I'm just trying to rectify the chaos there, you know, make it equal out. So I'm picking people up when they're down on the battlefield, carrying medical supplies, food supplies, carrying more things. It's all based on our strength, and I've been strong before. I don't know if it was very obvious, but physically, I mean, and it amounted to nothing. It amounted to nothing when I faced a brute down. So, sorry. So, I think that I have a device that can help me pick things up. Pick things up that are bigger than me, bigger than, you know, even big people that struggle with it, you know. Maybe, I'm still testing, but potentially if I'm lucky I could lift this thing with it, which would be cool. I'm hoping for that. I've just started testing it though. Pretty cool. And I need it to move the way an arm does, because I'm thinking of just adding it to the collection.
the collection.
Yeah, my habit of collecting my arms. Or were you after something more specific?
No, I just was curious about if you had been working on anything in particular.
Yeah, that one. I'm working on my gun. I have to redesign it, you know. Finally gave up on chickening out. Using some of Emma's parts that she left me behind, which is nice of her. I have a notebook of things, you know, just written down, ideas I've thought of. We all kind of do it. We all have our own scrapbooks in Aethertech, but I try not to copy notes. I've copied some. Ophelia has really good advice on... it's not even really Aethertech. It's more of just like a design for a medical band-aid, almost, for anything serious. She also has a couple ideas. One of them was something to carry people as well, make it easier on herself. Restart a heart, which is very difficult. I think using
yeah, it sounds like it.
A current of Ignis magic. I guess it would just be Ignis. I forget if there's another name. Is it Electrum? I think. Is that the name?
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yes. But I do think it falls under Ignis. But
It do.
Could be wrong. I don't remember what the chart looks like.
It do. It do. I know that because I've looked at my I looked at my spear and my gun many times to double check that chart. Yeah. So that's what's up with me.
Well, that sounds interesting.
No, I'm sure it's boring. It's fine. Most people are bored by it.
I wouldn't have asked if I thought it was going to be boring.
Did you really find it interesting?
Yes, I did. I'm curious of what can be done with that kind of stuff. Considering it's also part of me. So, it catches my interest. It's not really something that's, I wouldn't call it... I don't want to say it's not normal, because in a lot of places it is, but...
No, I know
but
what you
you
mean.
know.
It's not. It really isn't normal. I think it's like... Well, you know, we all got a warning from one of the professors at the island just about the history of it, and the basic rundown, I don't know if you know, is just that it appears where most rifts open up eventually. So it's very, I mean, to some people, like Vesper, maybe, just having that arm could be an insult to their whole heritage.
Why?
Because it's a form of magic that's easy to distribute. It gets rid of the old ways of doing it, I've heard. And also it's
okay, I see that kind of argument.
Of the rift as well. So, you know, there's just that in general. It's a stretch, but to some people it's a dark magic. Here it's really common, so just like the other one.
The other one.
Yeah, you used to practice it. I assume that's why you blocked. You paid someone to.
Yes.
I hope you know that I never thought anything of you other than worry for your just your safety with all that.
Yeah, I mean, me too. I didn't actively use it. I didn't try to, at least.
No, you didn't. I think you did a good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I didn't bring it up to you very often. I felt like it was easy to keep my mouth shut about your secrets, honestly.
Oh, that's much appreciated too. I would prefer if no one go telling the whole world about my secrets.
No, thank you. Actually, if you were here last winter, I think that I would have fucked that whole thing up for you, because I did it to Ivy by accident. Oof. Yeah. I learned my lesson, but it wasn't great. That's why Vesper is... He always sneaks up behind me when I talk about him. He seems to have a back and forth reputation at this school. You know, like, 1 week everyone can put up with him, be his friend, and then the next one, everyone's worried that he's gonna stab one of us. Yeah, it's not great.
That's... okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know, I guess.
Well, I'm glad you don't have it, but on that front, I'm just more worried about Ivine's and Angeal, other people who do, you know. And it's the worst part about it to me is that it's not like malicious, you know. It's his code, and I can understand that to a degree. It's just dangerous to work with, especially when it's so brutal. But I think at the same time he's been a good teacher to the rest of us, because I was talking with Ivine, and I think that's just how the world is right now. We can't change that. That's not even the mission for Rosewood, you know.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know. I'm worried about him as well. Ivine, I mean.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. I haven't really said much to him, if anything at all, honestly. I don't think he and I have ever really talked.
Yeah.
Even back when we were on Lumen together. So...
yeah, it makes me sad for some reason.
It's kind of my fault. I never really reached out. So,
Why don't you?
well, I mean, I don't know. He seemed very, nervous when we first met. He was very quiet.
I see.
And then when I learned, I kind of...
I
I
see.
didn't say anything to him, but, you know, I was a bit rude in my head. I regret that. So...
Well, at least you... at least nothing, I suppose. I feel like I really messed up with him as well, because I learned about him and everyone having it, and I wasn't straightforward with how I felt. I was probably a lot more like Vesper than I want to admit about it. I don't think as actively, obviously, but when I found out you had it, I've just been convinced slowly over, you know, the course of... I don't disrespect Vesper's idea of his philosophy on it. In fact, I kind of agree with him. I just don't agree about the way he handles it. It's not fair. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to... I don't know what the fuck he's been through, Iveen. I've asked him, but he won't tell me more than his father was involved. And it was barely a choice for him. You know, and... I wasn't considering any of that when I told him over there the other day that I was basically reliving a time when I would tell him to keep his mouth shut and keep his hands down to his sides.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just not... It just doesn't feel right. For him, it's just not fair to me. Because I don't... He's had it really hard. I know he has. I can just tell. That's why he's quiet, you know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's the most insight I've gotten about it.
Well, I mean, you too. I don't know.
The 3 questions.
I don't know how you unlocked yours, but... And anyone who has it, it's not... The way they write it up, you know, just... say that people who are monsters. And... I've heard Acteris tell stories, I've seen things, you know, in the past. I've seen how my village treated people before, and if I'd known anything about what I know now, I probably would have hanged myself for sympathizing. And I don't know how you unlocked yours, but I just know that I know you. I think I know you. And you're not the type to be a monster. So I don't assume that it was fair.
No. No. I don't think, it is. When you put it that way.
I'm still not condoning it, you know, but...
No, I know.
If you still had it, I would... I believe I would look at you the same as I do now. because I don't think that defines you. Your actions with it have done more in bounds for that than anything. And you know, I think when we were together in Rosewood, I mean, when you were on the island, I saw you running lockstep with us, just ready to be a hero.
I think a few people were doing that.
Yeah, that's for sure. My perceptions only changed slightly after Ken Vale.
Mhm.
Sorry,
You're okay? Oh? What did he say?
So we looked like Sora there from afar.
With our powers combined. With my disregard for basic polite manners and your white hair, we form a dragonkin.
I know. Two Viking and a Gambison.
That's mean. That's so mean of you. Oh, God.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I felt it was only fair if another Viking were to say it.
No, yeah, it softened the blow. Thank you. Oh boy. I wish you could leave these walls right now. I mean, we can, but it's, you know, it feels dangerous.
Yeah.
But I'd like to go on a walk with you somewhere, look at the stars or something. Like we used to.
What's the airship like at night? When you're in the sky?
It's nice. It has a, well, for me it's nice. It has a hum to it. It's like it's singing, kind of, or, and you can feel the vibration through the metal. It takes a little bit to get used to, but once, you know, it kind of just lulls you to sleep. When you're tired, it's comforting in its own way. We're doing our best to decorate it right now, but the interior is kind of industrial looking. But the bedrooms themselves are very clean. The bathrooms, kitchen, thankfully. Then again, that'll be your standards, of course, in there.
Yeah.
The deck is really nice. When you're taking off, it's fast, but when you're up there at night and just, you're kind of like closer to the heavens, the stars, and you feel like you're sort of among them when you look up and lay on the metal. I can only imagine in the summer it'll be just the right temperature.
Yeah, it's probably... It'd be cold up there, wouldn't it? When you're up in the sky?
It can be. I think the ship itself generates a certain amount of heat, but it's, you know, if you had a blanket on top deck, you could probably manage. It's more like camping outside, because the aerodynamics of the thing keep the wind at bay pretty well if you pick the right spot.
It's nice.
You excited?
Yeah, I've only
to see it.
Been on the inside, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to explore the rest of it. I was in there briefly, but not for very long.
I'd be happy to give you a tour when we are in the air. I could show you the
That would be
instance
nice.
and everything. Because you're so into Aethertech all of a sudden.
I'm not like, I was just curious.
Yeah. No, I understand. I think a lot of people are. I mean, your curiosity is warranted. The American woman is... Ugh.
American woman.
The Zvirican, the
Mhm.
purple-haired woman.
Mm.
She
Yeah.
made me feel uncomfortable. That's all. But like Matesh said, I think he's got a point. It could be nothing. It really could be. I hope so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if we're lucky, you know.
Well, sometimes we get lucky. Do you have chores tonight?
I do need to take care of the dishes.
I can help you.
I probably won't take care of the bowls because I imagine people will be still grabbing food.
Okay. I'll help you do that so that you can get it out of the way.
Alright.
Okay.
It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, no, I agree. The other night I was about to pass. Right there. Whoa. Dead tired. There we are. How do I stand? Okay. That was a joke. I think.
You think?
I'm forgetting. Oh.
When they get to a certain point.
One of the captains has a really bad issue with it.
Hi, Robert.
Oh, Shisho's drinking.
Oh,
Guys.
I met him.
to fight Yuki.
What's his name?
Probably down, because she's
You're having
inebriated.
luck right now. We'll never know if you don't try.
And our ships across the sea.
There's a lot of people.
Is that?
Hello.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't mind us. We need to clean what mess.
Indeed we are.
I don't know, is this yours?
Yeah.
I think so. Okay. There's just a
Clean.
couple
Yeah.
knives and whatnot. They need to be done.
I'll-
The ladle.
Do you want to scrub or do you want me to scrub?
I don't care. I
Okay.
I am. You know.
What are you better
I'll
at?
scrub. You dry.
Okay.
work?
Yeah, I can dry. I'll dry really good. I'll be the best dryer. Where's the rag? There we go.
Yeah,
it.
Okay. There is
Good job, Saka.
a bucket of water. There. We used it for the soup.
Okay.
But
Okay.
we could pour some out in a smaller container.
Oh. Right.
Stuck.
Stuck. It sure is. That's good for all we know. That's a piece of wood.
melted cheese. Hello.
Is there any food left from when people were eating?
Yeah, there's
You
there's bread
have
and
something in your helm.
so feel free to help yourself.
Double
Oh,
check that.
Sorry. No, I do.
There you go. Yes, you do.
Sorry, it's
Oh wow. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay.
Just a cigarette.
Just checking, because yeah.
Mm.
Carry
That's
on.
fair.
Yeah.
I understand we shouldn't really be smoking in buildings. Apologies.
I don't mind. Xavier, do you mind?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, the door's open. It should be okay.
It's true.
Okay.
The most helpful tool in any dishwashing job.
I didn't break all of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Stacker. Don't actually break dishes. That was a joke.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. Okay. Goodness.
Stacker learned hammer from tall blue person.
Oh,
Saw before. Tall blue person. Big stick.
Ivia, I think is his name.
Yeah, fight.
Samson?
Yeah. Yeah, fight other person.
Massive fish on a stringer on the table.
Oh, God.
There's a couple smaller ones on the stringer as well, but big ones were most of this.
Good job. Wow, awesome. Appreciate it.
Stop. They're already dead. They don't need to smack
They
them.
got their attendance.
Sure.
Oh. Your choice.
How does it feel to work as the
Oh, that.
ship cook?
Fine. I mean, I was doing it for a long time, so.
Mm.
You know me, I don't get drunk that.
Oh, what do you have for corn?
You don't get bored easy. Or maybe you do and you're just really good at hiding it. I wouldn't know.
What do you mean?
Well, just like, you know, I met a lot of people when I was young who would do these kinds of things, just like daily chores. And that was their whole reason for being in the military. It was like, oh, I hate sweeping. One day I'd rather shoot a cannon, and that's my job. And it's funny because you'd actually have to have more responsibility with cleaning things and cooking things, looking after things. Oh, thank you.
A dish.
Mm.
And also in accents of possibly an ale of sorts or a drink.
She would know.
I think I have some coffees.
Oh, that's... Do we have our own ale?
might
Or is
have
it
that
here?
maybe.
Yeah, Caleb is Caleb.
Department.
Okay,
What's up?
there's another one.
I'm looking to get an ale. That's two.
Okay.
If possible.
All right. So we're out of ale.
Do you have coin?
You're out of ale?
Great.
Shoot.
As far as we know, the whole town's out of ale.
So there's one barrel of ale left, and we turned it into grog. There's less than half a barrel of wine, and water.
I'll take one ale and one wine, I suppose.
How do you desalt water?
There's no ale.
Like seawater?
What?
Two wines.
Can you not do that?
There's
You
a
want
few
to
ways you can go
Are you
about
in
it. Yeah,
a
you can. It's just.
maintenance, right?
Didn't you like boil? I used to boil it for
Oh,
potions.
kind of. You can boil it, but like, I guess this isn't desalting. It's more like dewatering. But you can leave it out and all this. If you do it a certain way, the
Jackson,
salt
they
will
go
be
in
at the
and
bottom of the
just-
pot.
I'll just give it a fish. Just make sure that most of it goes
my
to
hand when this whole currency thing.
townsfolk who still live here. And
Will do. Our food is all that table, so
For like a month.
I'll try to keep it separate for people. Mm.
There's not enough
You got
money
it,
around
Samson.
here for people
Thank
to
you.
pay for shit, and people are struggling to live.
Don't let it go to waste. The
Of course.
small ones are only about the size to fillet them, but the rest are good for. That's their bodies for.
Sure.
Call it.
Yep.
Okay, I think there's one more after this, and then that's all the utensils because I don't know what bowls are still being used and which ones aren't.
Yeah,
you know?
fair enough.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
You're local, correct?
Oh, good thinking, Vesper. I think he's asking that woman.
That woman that was coming around here.
There we are.
Purple hair, wolf ears, dress.
Cloth. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Your reflexes are bad now. Man.
I haven't been in combat.
I gotta get you to the
what,
training
a
grounds
year.
again.
So
I bet you couldn't even hit me.
maybe I need to dump this outside.
Oh, yeah.
Wish I had a drink. Drink. He's getting me. Bryn's gonna get moonshine later. Nah, I'm gonna keep that for the people.
That was a challenge. That was a challenge, Xavier. You failed it. You rejected it.
I didn't fully reject it. I just
Oh.
said that I probably couldn't.
Mm,
Do you want to?
I
We
didn't-
can do something about that.
I could spar. I have enough energy for it. That might be the last thing I do today. I think if I was to do that, I'd... Well, no, I actually... Yeah, I do hand-to-hand. I didn't teach tutorial today. Actually, it's a little bit... Go on.
you could teach Toriel, and maybe sometime, whatever, in the coming days, we can do something.
Yeah, no problem. Only if you want to. I was kidding. Okay.
I wasn't.
Okay, cool.
I think it would be good to know, even if
Yeah.
I'm not going to put myself in that situation,
Yeah.
you know?
Catch! No, just kidding.
I don't think you would, but it was still shocking.
I'm sorry. Oh, no, I would not.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. Okay. No.
I don't apologize, it's fine.
Okay. No, I'd use a hammer. Why are these in here?
Yeah, me too. That
I
was my first choice.
think one of them was the Ferrolis. I don't know where the other one came from.
They said they're not really too sure what team they want to
Okay.
join right now, so
I had an impulse.
already basically extended an offer to them.
There it is. I had an impulse to. I had an impulse.
They hang out with us like all the time. You've just missed it. Like they're spending a lot of time with us. I had them doing like reconnaissance stuff for me. They went invisible for me.
Toriel?
That did not happen.
You okay?
That did not happen. It did not happen. You did. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. I'm fine. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah? Okay. Great.
Yeah. There was no touching tail. That was flirting. It was not flirting. It was just helpful behavior.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Mhm.
Okay.
Somehow make a strong enough case to pull it.
How are you doing?
This is Savira. She's an old friend of mine. I don't know if you met.
Hi, I've met her.
Oh, you've probably met, but
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we met.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I forget sometimes. You want to see Solus again?
You in an important conversation?
Apologies.
Sure.
He's on his lonesome. That's all I was asking.
Have fun. Yeah. I was thinking about it as well. Thank you. I thought he was with someone, but
No.
I guess I was wrong.
He's with the fire. He talks to it sometimes. I see him make, like, grasping motions every now and then. Hey, Solus. Captain.
You can call me Solus. Captain's weird. I'm your friend.
You are captain, though.
Yeah, I know. I've got the bib. I'm, not intruding your little date spot, am I?
No, I've
So you guys here early,
date.
but-
No, I found a Viking that we used to know. Thought we'd hang out. That's all.
No, I'm well aware. I used to know them too, believe it or not. You know.
No way. Who are you?
Wow. After all that, after all we've been through.
Wait,
who
you're
am
from
I?
Flens and she's from. That's weird. It's almost like you guys lived near each other or something. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't know them before Rosewood.
Oh, how was Penny?
You know?
By the way.
He's good. He's doing great. It
Yeah.
seems he's back up on his feet. He went back to Flens, which was kind of a weird idea, considering he's wanted there. But seems like he's coming back to join Rosewood again.
Oh, cool. That's really cool.
Yeah. I've
So-
been meaning to talk to you and Ivian about possible team placements. I mean, that's coming up.
Oh,
right?
yeah. I understand.
I mean, I've got a lot of biases at the moment.
Sure.
So it could be something I want to discuss with you guys. But Penny is certainly one of the people I'd like to have on the team, if it's not a bother to you guys.
Well, actually, we have someone who has experience picking people here with us. Do you have any thoughts?
I don't know. So I don't know.
Please enlighten us.
I don't know Penny.
Yeah.
I don't think, and I'm not on Terra, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I don't know. I just, when I did it, I picked what was missing from the squad and what we might have needed in terms of capability.
Yeah, that's how I usually have done it too.
Wow.
But we've remained resilient without that process. At least many squads have. Like Ignis has remained strong just on the basis of muscle division almost alone, and it's true. It's good to have that in a fight. I think it's more about just the way that we as a faction operate than. But squad wise, I don't have a recommendation.
Well,
I mean,
that's what I was thinking. But Terra, we've always kind of built ourselves as something faster. Not something that stands strong and sturdy, but something that's always moving. Something you can't hold down for too long.
it's a really good point.
I know I can work well with Penny anyway. We've spent time together. He's a friend of mine. I have that bond of him, but also he can fly, he can move, he has wind magic. I feel like he'd work well with the idea of moving as a team.
Well, we have 2 slots.
But I'm also biased because he's one of my best
Is it 2 or 3? I forget now. It's you, me, and Iveen. We want 6, right?
3. Yeah.
Okay. So we need. Yeah, because Penny. No, Varys, her, and Emma left for now. I don't know what's going on with Varys, if he'd be interested, but it seems like a lot to ask of him. So I think it'd be better to hedge our bets early.
I do have another one that I want to talk about, which is probably not going to be a pleasant subject for a lot of the people on the team, but
Oh, yeah.
it's someone I still want to give a shot.
Oh?
I don't want to just leave him behind. Isaiah.
Isaiah?
I'm sure you remember what happened on the ship. With him. Getting into a fight.
Yeah, I do.
Talking about Lothariel and their
I
relationship.
know.
He got kicked off Aqua.
I think that decisions like that are probably better not on my plate, to be honest.
You're on the team.
Yeah, but,
Like it or not, if he joins the team, you've got to be there to, deal with him, so I'd rather you have some input, but I just want to... I talked to him afterwards, He pulled me aside to talk to me after everything was
I saw you
done,
talking,
and,
yeah.
I think there's something there that can be helped. None of the things he was doing were really born from true hatred, but from worry, it seemed like. I mean, he was raised to think the way he did for however long, obviously. His parents raised him to think that way. But talking to him, he just seemed concerned for Lothariel the entire time. And that was really it. The concern of what happens when, an elf outlives someone. Going to happen, I think he was just worried. Of course, he has his problems with half-elves, but maybe
Iveen
we
is
can
a
help him
half-elf.
see differently. And that's why I want to help him see differently. There's far too many people I care about that are half-elves. And if he's left alone and abandoned by every team, those thoughts on half-elves aren't going to get any better. They're just going to get worse. But if we spend the time to help him, to welcome him, to show him that the joy of loving someone completely outweighs the pain that it comes with losing them and all these other things, and maybe he'll start to see differently. Or maybe I'm just optimistic again.
No, so I'd like to respond if you don't mind.
Please do.
So, I know you don't mind me speaking candidly. I think that would, at the very least, would prove a great challenge for the team, much less maybe you to wrangle him.
Right.
If you're really interested in doing it, I'm trying to be... I won't stop it.
It's okay, you can be rude.
I won't stop it.
Whatever you want to say, don't stop it.
That's all.
But you don't.
But I am hesitant.
Not a fan being around him.
Well, it's kind of like asking Vesper to join our team.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yes,
Well, I'm kind of hoping that if we throw them into the belly of the beast and show them that it's not as much of a beast as they think it is,
yeah, maybe.
maybe they can change for the better.
Maybe so. I hope so.
I appreciate you talking up about that. I know I can be a little, as I've been told multiple times today, I can be a little bit too optimistic about things. So I appreciate someone else's opinion on that.
No, I think there's something commendable about it, personally. It's just difficult.
Yeah, but need someone to root me down to earth, right?
I mean, Soralia is also a potential candidate. I believe she's unsorted. Avi as well. He's had experience on Terra, so he knows some of us better. He knows Aqua as well, though, if they have a spot open. So I could see him going back.
I don't think I've ever spoken to Soralia at all. I think they've only given me mean looks, and that's
talked to
about
her.
like the extent of my conversation.
I apologize if this. I'm not speaking ill of her. I've only spoken to her like once, and then she left that same day. And then she's come back though. I've spoken to her again, and I don't. Yeah. But she's.
You're buddies with Soralia, right? Like, you hang out with them.
Yeah, every now and again.
Oh. I thought you guys were like tight. You're not like.
Oh, well, I mean, we're friends, sure, but we're not like super close, I guess.
I think they were split because she was in Droza, and you went home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No.
Just wondering if she's more willing to talk to people. I mean, I'm stubborn, but I also know when to stop.
I just kind of walked up to her and said, "Hey," and then we had quite a lengthy conversation. It was very business, but it was something, which was nice.
Yeah, maybe that might be a struggle. I'm bad at business. I'm bad at serious. I don't know.
I think you
Don't sit
learn
right.
pretty fast, I think.
Maybe.
It's just more about.
Yeah.
I think you're great at applying yourself, Solus. Captain. I think that it'd be good if you just kind of. I don't know, how are you finding captaincy, really?
It's an experience, at least.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to help you guys out and give some sort of guide in some way, I know it's stressful. I wouldn't really wish this upon anyone else, but it's a little disheartening to see the other captains do what they do so easily. The seriousness, the formalities, the orders, the strictness. I just it doesn't really come to me that easily. But I think I'm getting there. Slowly. I just don't think I'll ever be a good soldier. And I'm okay with that. I don't want to be a good soldier.
Captain, I think you're doing great, sir. I do. I think you're doing your best. You're doing fine, and how you told me you felt about soldiers before a few weeks ago, or months. It's been hard to feel it so vividly, but I do think you have a point, and I think that there is something to be said in the difference between a soldier and a warrior. I mean, if you really wanted captain advice, I would just say, keep all the topics open and try to talk to us when you can.
Seems easy enough to do.
Yeah. But we're in it with you, sir. And I'll have your back, at least. As always.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of your fault, because you ran back into Kenvale and almost got your ass killed.
Ah, okay. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, I didn't hit you hard enough. I need to get water. I'll be back.
I know nothing medical about this stuff. I just started looking at your face.
Yeah,
I was hoping I would see like something wrong.
I got whacked in the head. I got my arm broken.
Okay, much heavier than I thought.
Probably a rib.
Yeah, no, they got some heft to them.
You got water?
Alright. I got plenty of water.
I love water.
Do you think this bowl will break if I throw it at you?
I don't think it will.
Thank you.
There you go. It is made. It looks like it's made of metal. So
It could dent. It could dent if he throws it hard enough.
It will not dent.
Definitely dented.
We're in for more trouble. Oh, speaking of sleeping in trees, I couldn't do it earlier.
Thank you for that so much.
But I have.
Don't mention it. Oh God, I'm dying. I'm fine.
Well, since you left,
Over there.
you had a new
So many people
lieutenant
give me a
member.
headache.
She's a powerful Ventus mage, and wildlife figured take advantage of
How
the
lucky.
opportunity. And Penny looked
Rin.
fun when Penny flew.
I thought we were going by your nickname.
Wait, you don't mean...
Rin. I prefer Rin, just in general.
Oh. Okay.
Do it right now. Do it right now.
Rin.
Right now, do it.
It was
Do it right now.
interesting.
I can do that.
Actually, I've discovered you and the professors are the only people who call me lucky.
Well, I just was paying attention at the time. I assume.
I'm just letting you know. I
Okay.
prefer Rin.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
can do that. I can do that. No problem. Okay.
Stay safe.
You gonna fly?
Make sure.
Oh God.
Hey, what's up? Oh, Neil's missing some cups.
God.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah. So how high can you go with this?
I'll be up there with you guys soon. I'm trying to learn to fly as well. I just gotta.
Do it now, Mertesh. Do it now. Now's the time.
Not everyone can say that, you know.
Whoa, she's gone.
Yeah, she went in for the night.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, damn it.
Living
Okay.
Here's a pretty big deal. Everything needs to be sorted out, but you have the safety to do so. Field protecting you guys. You clearly have farmland to use. Honestly, I like to think you guys are gonna be okay.
Mhm.
But blood, sweat, and tears, and you'll probably fix this place right up and make it its own beautiful little town. You can see it now. Buildings everywhere. This fort brought back to life and shining.
I guess I'll go find a place to lay low until tomorrow morning.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, if you see me about, it's just because I got caught mingling, so. But it was good talk. I don't know. Did you have anything you wanted to say to me?
Nothing I can think of, Jackson. So
Okay.
you gotta take it easy, okay?
Thank you, sir. Will do. Night, Samson. Thank you for the fish.
Good night, Jackson.
Well, for them, not for us. For them. For their sake.
No, I saw.
That's so cool. Well, I mean, if you want to go for a fly, you might go. Oh my goodness.
Um,
Sorry,
I'm
go for
very
a fly
excited.
sometimes.
I would love that.
Captain, I wanted to say, patrol-wise, I could do now or I could do a rotate, if you want.
That's up to you.
Okay.
I would say, if you plan on turning in anytime soon, if
Yeah.
you get my gist,
Yeah.
maybe you could start your patrol whenever.
Okay.
But if you don't plan on that, you can always take the next patrol.
Oh, right,
Oh,
yeah,
what's
that's
the
right.
sleeping situation like?
I don't know. I was gonna... I
There's
should
a
have
few
asked.
camps outside.
Hey, Ezra.
Some people prefer to sleep on the airship.
Captain, did she go to the camp, or did she go to the airship, or was she here?
I think she might have gone to the camp, but she might just have gone to bed to like the airship. So.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go double check something.
I'm gonna love. Well. Yeah, I guess that's why.
God, you fucking simp. You gotta walk all the way there, dude? Jesus. Get a life, Jack. Get a life. Did you guys see Savira walk past here?
Savira?
At all? No, at all. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Last I saw, she was by the fire.
Okay, just checking. Thank you both. Oh, thank you all. I'm gonna stay in time. Double check. Double check. I have to. I want to.
Yeah, because the Ferrari told me. The Ferrari told me to do that.
Bum 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 bum. So the airship is supposed to be here, like RP wise, but I don't know if it is. Like, this is where the airship kind of goes to, you know, it goes down this path, and yeah, like right around here is where we like turn back. So I'm gonna RP. I went on the airship and looked for her. I'm gonna spin about in like 2 minutes. It doesn't really matter. I don't think she's actually dying. I think Jackson would just do this, you know. So I'm gonna float about for a second. And then, when's a good amount of time? Like, if she did go to sleep on the airship, then he would just know. But I'm going to walk back to the camp, too. And see. I doubt she would. Just 'cause. Jack assumed she was a smart girl, and she's overly paranoid like he is. Oh, this is off now. Yeah. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill that purple-haired bitch. I'm gonna kill her. I wonder what time it is. 7:50. 7:65. 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like 10 p.m. for them. That makes sense that she's sleepy. She's EP. I think she... Did I stay up late? Or did she... She might have gone to bed first. We stayed up late in call. The last couple times we've talked to each other. So it would make sense that she's tired right now. Like, tired enough. Or maybe she's just like, I'm done doing Servira. I don't know. I'm not trying to read into it for any reason necessarily. I'm just kind of like doing my character stuff here. And just like... double checking. I'm just being efficient like Jackson would. You know what I mean? Like not cutting corners. Okay, well, if you're here... Oh, wow, Savira. Thank goodness. Just be careful. If you're not here. Okay, well, I guess no one's here. Because everyone's sleeping at the walls. So I will go back to the walls. And I will watch over people in the walls. As is my mission in Rosewood. Jack is a robot now. I'm gonna fucking... If I see anything even lightly purple around here, I'm gonna stab it. Ugh! Oh no. I've relapsed. Bum 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 bum. No, not there. Expressions, I believe. Oh dear. Oh, it's being a show now.
Oh, come on. I wanted to see some Dodge Hammer.
Have they still been drinking?
What game of Dodge Hammer is happening here?
Dodge Hammer.
Yeah.
Oh god.
They keep watering their brains. I just want it.
I think we should probably cut them off at some point soon.
Yes.
Oh dear.
I mean, probably.
I think that's a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Don't stand behind them,
You're doing alchemy right now.
where you all are.
Holy shit. In the cigarette.
Oh, that's alright.
I didn't realize that you could. It's interesting.
I mean, this is just a cigarette, but yeah, I do have some alchemy cigs.
Huh. It's weird. Is that hard to make?
Have any of you seen? Excuse me. Robert, have you seen LeBron? Yeah, it's something you wanted to talk to me about.
It's fascinating.
Once you get the. I saw him go into the castle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With
Manus, yeah. He's in there.
Some woman. Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't brought that.
Well, they could just be guarding. I don't know.
Oh. They a thing? Or?
Yeah, they're a thing. I think they're enough of a thing. At least LeFron has admitted that, you know, they're a thing.
Something like that. I'll give them a little bit of time to come out, and if they don't, then I'll just.
Yep.
I can pull them aside for me.
Yeah.
Should probably clean this up for her.
And I will be.
You gotta cut a bit via TikTok set.
I will be. Are you okay?
Well.
Look, we're just having some fun. You know, messing around. It's okay to do that in the off time.
They can take up on about it.
They're adults. If they're gonna kill each other, let
Dodge a
them.
hammer.
What?
Well, they're. I don't know.
Oh, they're just throwing hammers at each other. I thought they were like knife fighting. This is totally different.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, we could. I'd put money down. I don't have any right now.
Are we having knife fights?
I don't know. I'd be interested. You don't have a knife.
Are you willing to bet on that?
That's a really good point. Clack, clack.
We're chasing him around. He's locked us out. We come in with our key again. Get in. At this point, I don't even know why my wall spell is up. It's draining my mana at this point. So we get in. We get him upstairs, and he throws another smoke bomb at us and jumps off the balcony and runs away into the night.
Run!
Who was
Oh,
this?
that's wonderful. That.
This was back when Lumen was the order was for the Ferali to keep Lumen on their toes.
Wow. That was a while
This is a
ago.
while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toes?
Keep us on alert. In other words, they would come at us with the hammers and whatnot, and
Do you think I
if we're not
helped?
paying attention, hit our feet. No, not in the slightest. It was awful.
You know, I feel like that should happen again with some teams. I feel like
Lumen
some
had,
teams
well, I
should-
say Lumen had our time, but it was only me now left from that squad, so
Oh, I see.
that was back when I was the
Well,
rookie.
you could always do it again.
I don't think so. I don't think I want that.
You know what?
Please.
I'll orchestrate with the Flowry.
It's
Patches,
gonna be
I
like
need you
a
to back me up here. Patches, no, please.
no.
Oh my.
Do that again and you're losing it.
Alright. Either way.
Mine.
Exactly. Don't do that again. I don't know where it's been.
It said.
That was mostly on her back.
No,
I
I
think.
meant it as a joke. It's a joke.
It's fine. It's
Well,
fine.
now I know how. You know, now I know how people feel when I when they say a joke to me and I don't fucking understand it.
Stacker, come on! Someone give him hot water!
Why?
Sit by the fire, Stacker. You're doing great.
Oh. What happened to Stacker?
We have a big call.
He climbed up a mountain to hide a hammer from a Miyuki. He did great. The best for all I know.
Okay, yeah, but what happened to him?
He climbed up a mountain and then started digging in the snow.
There's a snowy mountain. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You're kind of okay. I'm gonna let you deal with that. Oh, I'm gonna let you deal with that.
The best for all I know.
They need hot water. Somebody's probably trapped like.
He climbed up a snowy mountain or something.
Really stupid.
Yeah, it was sounded pretty dumb.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at all of that.
Also, he hit a hammer, which the town could have probably used. That was a weird decision. Is this private? Oh, it's fucking gloomy in here. Hey. It's not private?
Okay. I'm finished if you are.
We've pretty much wrapped up everything that we
Okay.
wanted to say.
I don't like to intrude, and I trust you both to have important things going on besides me crashing the conversation.
It's the most important thing going on right now.
That's definitely debatable.
Can you move the chair closer?
Yeah, but then I'd have to get up and do it, and it's the whole thing.
My liege.
Don't do it for... No, okay, I'm gonna do it if you want to do
You
that.
look so much better in the chair.
God.
Hey, come on. No, sit back down.
Don't put... No. No,
Oh,
no, no,
come
no.
on.
No, 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 no. I got this.
No.
There.
Mhm.
It's good.
You get in now? There you go. Doesn't he look so much better in the chair than I do?
It's a throne.
It sort of makes it look a bit more regal.
Right.
Now that I've collected both of you here from your initiative, is there a way we can wire the shield generator to keep out people I don't like instead of Rift Beast exclusively? I'll pay you a lot of money and my finest cattle and lands, and I'm very rich, you see.
That wasn't that hard.
Right. Listen, my friend here is more experienced with the shield than I am. Hey.
Hey, did you guys know Ezra's our new boss?
What?
Huh?
This...
Yeah, they just revealed that outside. Leona hired them like 2 months ago.
Oh,
Or called them.
shit.
And they've just been pretending so they could get to know us.
Oh.
Well, that's a revelation.
I thought you might know because you talked to him before.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. No, I didn't know.
That means we've been playing Dodge Hammer in front of our in charge this entire time. Which I'm
Holy shit.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I
We
should
gotta
have. Yeah, we're fucked.
properly say hello.
But
Yeah, we should.
Maybe should we invite them to drink? Hey, Manus.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Did Fron go to bed?
No, he's in a meeting with someone right now.
Okay. We have a new Chancellor? Is Chancellor then?
I don't know. I didn't ask what role they were. Leona's still here. I didn't ask if Leona was leaving. Leona's just on the ship.
Oh wow. I hope she leaves the ship behind for us, because I don't know
Lieutenant
how else we're
Revere.
gonna get out of here.
I mean, aren't they teaching Captain Pumpkin Patch to pilot the ship?
Yeah, but I mean,
know
like,
that now.
she
So-
could take it if she was just like, "Fuck you guys." That's all.
You want me to grab a drink? Will you?
I think you guys can get closer
Bread or
if you
anything?
can
Bed soon.
move a chair. Yeah, fair
Right.
enough. I thought about the same.
Right. Mr.
Yeah.
Experienced.
All right.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Are you seeing him?
I think I'm gonna probably get ready to head out. Get some rest in my tent.
Head out.
Oh,
I'm pretty
I'm
tired.
sleeping in the walls.
soon.
All the
I'll see
ship.
If there's anything else, if there's not, then you know.
Do you want anything from?
I don't know if there's anything left, but if not, then water is fine.
Let's go with him. I'll go with him. We'll discuss
Yeah,
upgrades later, Captain.
Alright.
I'm behind you. Though I warned you this time as a courtesy.
I won't walk backwards, don't worry.
All sorts of emotions about this one.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to be as calm as I can. Let the critical thinking.
So why were you? Yeah, I don't think anyone's awake. Savi went to bed earlier.
Just leave some coin.
Why were you in the east today?
Penny had snuck a note in.
Oh.
To me.
Oh wow. Very sneaky.
And yeah.
Why so secretive? I guess that would be the point of the secret, huh?
His mother was ill.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to talk about it too much, but
No,
the
that's
devouring is
fine.
all I need to say.
Is she okay? Oh, okay. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, no, you took a risk. I think you could have told more of us, you know, to go with you.
The note said to come alone.
I see.
Didn't think much else of that.
Well,
No.
I've been thinking a lot about spycraft lately. I think just how Palvindor's been, you know. I think we should be really careful with each other about things. Especially like that, honestly. Oh, this is going to be rude. Lothario, I think that was a really dumb idea to not tell anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I told Jarl and I told Talia and you know
Okay.
I said I was going and where we were going, but
Jeez.
you know we'd be back soon and
Okay.
maybe it was, yeah.
Well, I you know, I think that I definitely haven't helped the situation. I think that the military tends to run a tight ship when it comes to like keeping track of people. I do understand us wanting to be a little bit more secretive as of late.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just this Verican woman and, you know, a lot was going on right then. It just seemed very... And then the shield generator as well. I don't know what yours told you about it, but we definitely should be careful about it.
A little bit about it.
Yeah. Oh, who had this bottle?
That would be me.
Okay.
I'll grab a bit of bread too, just quickly.
Cheese. Cheese. Patches, you want my chair? It's right there. You're standing on the eating area, that's why I'm asking. Okay. He seems to be in a good state, considering, you know, what happened today, which is good. Rift Beast, I mean. Lothario.
I was a little concerned when first showed up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't do it gently, but it is what it is.
Pull a chair around.
Hey, Lenia.
Hi, Alenia.
There's a tiny chair over here. Pull it up over here.
We don't bite. Well,
Yeah, just need some bread or where to buy this is. This is expensive. So you're talking about the plan?
The plan.
Still practically running the place over there.
Yeah. Well, he was saying we're very low on food, but this is food from our stores. I had helped Savira and the other cook bring it over before tonight because, you know, a lot happened in those couple minutes that we got a little bit worried about.
I know some people might have issues with it, but if it's necessary, horses can be eaten as food.
Damn.
So, they say it's like even slightly cooked. It's still not
I've
like
heard
jerky.
I've heard stories of it. Yeah.
It's doable.
Said fish.
It works in a
Fish.
Did you adventure
were
before this?
Bear.
Yeah. Okay.
Bear.
He's a mercenary.
I'd forgotten. Oh, a mercenary.
Hmm?
How was that?
Wait. Fish is food for bears, so you're saying we eat bears?
A challenge, but a welcoming one.
Lure bear.
Fish can lure bear.
Mighty
Said.
impressive to see you hunt a bear, Patches.
Heard. Other. Say.
Maineth, out of curiosity, how do you see this initiative? Different?
Different from when I first met you all, or different in general?
From your previous work?
I find this to be more interesting. And I'll put this simply. Mercenary work as of before coming to Norendal, it was getting a lot tougher. Especially with the rifts, more and more of them opening and more rift beasts prowling the land. A mercenary can only do so much, even with a group. It is difficult. Even before that, it was difficult. Being a part of this is, well, a place where I feel I can put my talents to better use in the small ways that I can. But it also does provide a sense of safety. In a warped, I guess, kind of way, if you think about it. An organization that goes headlong first towards conflict, right? Comparatively to what normally might happen, but that, in that sense, is... We could simply say that, in that regard, we are knowingly walking into it. As a mercenary, you don't know what to expect.
Our first official gig with the Rifts kind of started out that way, I think. We all thought it was just going to be a bear hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a rude awakening.
Yeah, I used to see us kind of as glorified mercenaries for a bit there. But I think there's enough people here that are willing to pursue the dream with more passion, and I'm not here to convince any of you. I'd rather take after them than be sellsword, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
In a way, it's family.
Oh, absolutely. Military was family when I had it.
We're probably a little bit more dysfunctional as a family.
Well, you don't get boring.
You never get boring.
You all don't. I mean, in that same lens. No, I would. I mean, I don't know how uncomfortable it makes some of you, but I would consider some of you very, very close to me. I never had siblings. My father found me like a wild raccoon in the woods, and took me in. I kind of was raised in that old military school. That was the only family I really ever knew. But I've been through more shit here than I have in the campaign I was at before.
Military school where? In Essex or Favira?
Oh, Pendlebury. A6. I think it was called... The old name was always really long. I remember that being funny. But after the Civil War broke out, they changed it to Northern Pendlebury Military Academy. And it's in a town called Beacon's Pillar, which is very little known, but very good protection, especially against the Rift Beast. It's odd to just accurately describe. Most people just kind of tend to say, like, uphill is really difficult to climb, and downhill is very easy. And on both directions, that makes it very deadly, because I actually think my grandfather died. He fell down the mountain. Or mountain. That's a rough way to describe it. It's not really a mountain more than just weird geography. But Beacon's Pillar, I don't know much else about the history. I know the Axeworths were involved somewhat. If you could believe it, most people don't. Something about the Darklands and Paladins. I think I've told you a bit of it. Yeah.
Sorry to hear about that.
Oh, no, that's fine. My dad doesn't like him.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't very sorry about it.
Oh.
Didn't tell me why.
Was there?
Well, he just
Cliffs
said.
Really that sheer?
I mean, it's strange. It's like it's like hilly, but they get really steep all suddenly, and so the darker it gets. You know, you could go with a torch, but even then, it's just precarious. There was a time I had a friend. We would sneak out, but we'd never go past a certain tree just because we couldn't. Too dangerous, just objectively.
Where was your beacon?
Sort of. We'd mostly spend our time at my stepmother's. She ran a tavern. It was called Rosie's. I don't know if she was the original Rosie. She always said she wasn't. Oh, I'm selling secrets now.
What you spying on?
No spying, sir. My mentor. I mean.
Yeah.
What was the word? Sensei.
Yeah.
Someone wants to speak to you.
Okay. I'll tell you about the fight ring when I get back.
So much for telling about secrets.
No. I plan to. We could all have a night of it.
I
What's
am
up?
sorry, Sensei.
It's
I heard
okay.
your voice through the walls. You know, big ears.
Good hearing. Yeah. Over there.
They want to speak to you.
The-
Because they are over here.
Oh hey. What's up?
Hey.
I was told that you're the person to talk to if I wanted to, I guess, enlist in the Ada Tech division.
Me specifically. Sure. Yeah, I could tell you basics of it.
I'd love to help and learn.
Yeah, sure.
Enjoy.
I think. Okay.
I don't know much about
Thank you,
Ada Tech,
Toriel.
so-
Appreciated.
No problem.
You'll need
Sorry
this.
for disrupting.
You're fine. You'll need this. It's a badge. We all have them. Your uniform will come with one. Your team uniform.
Oh,
a
that's
selection
all
of
the
them.
pens.
But it's this
I have
one.
those.
I think it covers crafting as well. It seems like you know some Aethertech already. I'm not sure.
Yes. I know some.
Okay.
Nothing advanced.
Yeah. And then, oh, the other two members. Here, we'll give them some space real quick. Just so we can talk clearer. The other two members, Yoral and Celine, know more about the ins and outs of specific projects that we would be interested in focusing on. So I would recommend you talk to them. But I just kind of generalize. I have a project right now I'm working on. It's an armature. Is that the right word? It's an arm, and it's a you'll see.
Oh, like the
if I can get it working.
hand place here, right?
Sort of. It's like a prosthetic, yeah. You know, but we kind of pursue whatever we can with the resources we're given. Just mostly, I would very strongly encourage something that can help not just you but the people around you. And devices like shields, medical supplies that can carry people, or things to carry.
Wherever.
Yeah, sure, sure. So you're welcome to do that as well, and just mostly focus that. I think as far as Rift Beast combat, when it comes to weaponry, is that first circle or second circle casting?
I think up to third.
I only have first here, and it's been good for me so far. Because everyone else kind of pulls their part. I mean, more power is better, obviously, especially with the bigger the threat, and we deal with big threats here.
I think this can handle up to 30.
Oh wow, interesting. Yeah, I heard that thing from when you were firing it. Is this live?
Oh. It's live.
Is it live now? I mean.
I think so.
Okay. So,
do you want me to fire?
You know basics though, right? Of like magic use, which is like because you just run your hand through and it will go spellblast and you know that. Okay, yeah. So that's why I was asking. Is because if I could like do that, then it's fine.
Probably could.
Yeah. But an important thing to distinct, at least what we do here and what I understand of it. I mean, we've had occasions where people have transferred mana from other devices or themselves to other people. I don't know how easy that is to do with Aethertech. I think that's more of a focus. So I don't think other people can use those devices unless you design it to do so. You know. So like my gun can't be used by you or my spear. I mean, if you ran the blood through the right compartment, you'd get the same charge, but you wouldn't be able to do the other devices on it. That's all. Which is, it's just extra security I would recommend looking into, you know, in case of capture or anything. Because it's risky out here.
Oh.
It is. And yeah.
I understand. I was told about the spies.
Well, it could be spies, it could just be general, you know, the world. Like, we don't have the safety of our island anymore. We used to. And it's kind of gone now, so. Yeah.
I've heard.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yes, and your leader is gone as well.
Well, apparently not. Not. Yeah, somewhat, it seems. We're all very in the dark as to why.
I mean, I could see why. You built something that people thought was impossible.
That's true.
You're looking into things that people thought weren't possible, and then they get afraid that you might.
Yeah, so
find
there's
something else.
Risk with that alone of just, you know, we have, and I mean, I'm gonna stop talking about that right now until we get to know each other better. Welcome to Rosewood though, otherwise, and welcome to Aethertech Division if you want in. I'll allow it. If the rules are changing, I would not know.
I would love to.
Mr. Ezra over there, who I have to find out the official title from, is apparently in charge of us now. But Yoral, the man with the eye patch as well, the taller elf, and Celine with the white hair, and I think she's a golden eye. It's hard to remember sometimes.
Oh, I know Celine, yes.
Yeah.
Lemon, right?
Yeah. So
and
you
Yoral
could.
is the captain of Team Aqua?
You could talk to them about it. Team Aqua.
Melania.
Yeah, Yoral is, yes, indeed. Oh. Right, is that everything? I'm sorry.
I guess it is. Sorry, I'll leave you to
no
the rest of your day.
No, I appreciate
And thank you.
the thoughts. Yeah, of course, no problem. We have auxiliary units, and just because of the division specifically at the moment, we're not really, we're not able to focus on the same projects at the moment. But like I said, I would ask them more about it. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Sure. All right. Okay. I'll go grab the pen and then I'll ask them for any orders.
You got it. What was that?
Okay. Thank you.
Night. Horse lady, I forget your name. I don't know if you're a horse.
Tricky to get over.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely something. I'm not. It's
Hey, Ezra.
not a good thing to be.
Oh, I don't know if that's the right title.
Not everyone is happy about it, but
Yeah.
we will have to deal with it.
Yeah.
And y'all just
Basically,
immediately admitted
other
to it.
words.
Wow.
I'm assuming people have already said it, and people. I will admit, people are
That's a
losing it,
bad
so
assumption.
at this point, we can't.
No one had
have
said
our
shit.
Sir?
To be honest with you, they fucking told me like for day one.
I
of
wanted
being
to
here, so
just double check with you what your, on an official level, what the title you would go by as is for our academy or initiative.
Don't know yet. Chancellor doesn't really seem to fit. Maybe director? I'm thinking director. Maybe just boss. Officially hired.
Okay, I could do boss. Great.
Yeah, I've been technically hired for about a month now.
Huh.
There's my orders from Leona.
They touched hands.
You have a chat with Samar.
I haven't had a chance to, no.
Did you know about her?
So know about her.
Can I have a look?
Yes.
Yeah, she knew Aaliyah Rosewood pretty closely before.
Did you know about Samar?
I do know about Samar, yes.
Gotcha. I didn't catch your answer.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Unfortunately, hasn't been around for me to talk to her yet. But
I'm sure she'll be back eventually.
It's nice to meet you in a more official capacity, sir. I just wanted to say.
same.
Right.
You definitely have my work cut out for me.
Indeed.
So what will you be doing technically? You said Leona.
I'll be in here, sir. God. Oh, man. Everyone gone? Damn it. Where'd they all go? What is that?
What was that?
You regret your decision yet?
No, I want to hear what he has to say first.
Oh, great lord, wait a moment.
Hail Jackson.
What? Hail, Tolia.
I have this for behind your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Is this... Okay. I'm gonna go
This is
to...
the bit we're doing right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. It looks really fun. I wish I was here on time. I'm gonna go into that building now. Okay, just so you all know where I
This
am.
for the great lord before you go.
Oh fuck. My undying loyalty.
Good enough.
Okay, great. Night, guys. Well, actually, wake me up if you need a patrol swap, because I'm willing. Okay.
Am I on patrol?
Lumen is? I don't know. You'd probably have to ask your captain. He's over there. But, you know, I can take over. And he knows that too, so. I'll be in this building.
You're not giving us enough credit. We've done quite a lot.
About 5 minutes ago, I just watched like 6 people play.
I'm not going to
Patch
get caught.
with a
I'm
hammer.
picking it for free.
and I'm not going to get caught.
Before that, I saw 3 of y'all
Hi, Tori.
get into a headbutting contest. So
Hello. What did you hear when you woke up here?
We're not getting caught.
Nothing.
makes it almost sound like more.
Ah.
Okay.
Good.
If you do want to keep secrets, you shouldn't ask questions like that.
Well, I would say a daily basis, but
Oh.
I'm sure you've read about the many expeditions, at least 3
fucking
Canada
say.
that we've done.
But this is not a secret.
It's fine, I think, for
You don't tell,
people to
right?
pass the time in such manner, as long as it doesn't disturb the project.
You don't tell.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm turning in
the
Captain
bottom
Rowan.
you just
I'll be there. I'll be there.
y'all act like adventurers.
Good night. Good hours.
I used to roll.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't forget to come back.
Yes. Will do. Hello.
Hi, did you do something?
No, I'm going in here to lay down.
Oh, sorry, I
So when you need to
misheard.
swap me out.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No problem.
Alright,
Night,
goodbye.
Captain. Thank you. Will do. Yeah, they're all gone. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, they're doing the patches. They're up there playing Kingdom. If you want to go.
Kingdom?
God, that was terrifying. RP stop, I guess. RP